Hello, everyone. Seems like everything's up and running. Hopefully, audio. Let me make sure audio. Yeah, audio looks good. Game audio also looks good. Great. Right. So it's been a week. I can't remember what day I streamed last week. I feel like I streamed Tuesday. I think last week it was back to the old schedule. So it's been a little over a week since I've played this now. I was hoping to get maybe one stream in between then and now. A shorter one, but didn't get the opportunity, unfortunately. That's okay. We're here now. Sadly, also, I have not finished this game before Lego Batman came out, dropped like last Friday. Um, so that game will have to wait. Oh, yeah, that's how you used it. Okay, what was I doing? Locate the mirror in synchronicity. Was that what I was doing? Well, I'm in synchronicity. Seems like that's what past me was trying to do. But is that my primary objective? Or is that a secondary? Snipers. Well, where am I again? Where's this? Research. I'm in doing that. Keep thinking I need to close the menu by pressing B, like to go back, but it just makes me dash. I'm not actually paused. Right, I'm in research. So hits rangers using abilities, so that's just guns. That's fine. That's containment. That's maintenance. Okay. Oh no, this is the dreaded one. I might abandon this if I got more suitable ones, but I think at the moment the only other option I have is the one with the surge gun, which I still haven't unlocked yet, which is weird. Again, I don't know why they're giving me challenges or whatever with a gun I can't physically use yet, but whatever. Okay, so this is self-reflection I have selected. Jesse learns of a secure altered item chamber in Synchronicity Lab. Doesn't sound like my main objective, right? Yeah, the slide projector, well, that was what I was doing. That was my main objective. So that was like the thing from Jesse and Dylan's past. Clans and contain. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go back to that after this, maybe. I'm not gonna do that because, dear God, that's an end game thing. A dark place. A dark place. Well, a lot of info on this one. Investigate the sector elevator. I guess I'll do that after this. I have no recollection of what that was about. Alright, let's go to the mirror in Synchronicity Labs, which is over here. Have I been here before also? Can't remember. It looks on the map, I think it said I was. Yes, it looks familiar. Mirror testing. Well, that's where I want to go. Oh, okay. I feel like, yeah, this is feeling more familiar. As I think there's a downstairs area on either side that had doors of a clearance level I couldn't get the last time I was here. What's up the stairs? It looks like it doesn't really branch out very much, so I'm just gonna have a quick look around, make sure there's no other areas I can now access. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Just go to mirror testing then. Yeah. Here's what I was thinking of.
Why'd they keep an altered item here?
Like this. Ooh, what have we got?
Debrief for Mirror Excursion 7C. Subject is Agent Hardy. Hardy spent approximately 3 hours in the mirror. It's the longest time on record. Can you describe your experience inside, Agent Hardy?
Okay, so he's reverse. I'm assuming.
Agent Hardy is physically healthy. All tests have come back clean. Yet the speech issue has persisted for hours. Calm down, Agent. It could be psychosomatic, but the fact that this only occurred after returning from the mirror makes a paranatural explanation more likely. I recommend a battery of tests and a Class Orange quarantine.
I mean, we've thought about reversing what he's saying, right? Surely he came from a mirror and is clearly talking in reverse. Why is that not addressed in the thing? Ooh, 2 monitors. Well, I'll read this first. Altered item, examination proposal, AI60 aka the mirror. Summary, the proposal is to finally determine the precise nature of the reflected space within the altered item. Is it transplanar? What? What is that word? Psychologically generated, or rooted within our own dimension? How does the altered item know the space in its vicinity well enough to reflect it? Why does it reflect some materials but not others? Is the space parallel reality? If so, then we need to consider that while we possess the physical end of the mirror, someone else owns the other. What purposes might they use for it? Can they walk through into our world? What are their motives? Lastly, to what purpose does the altered item produce the reflections of individuals that can enter it? Can these reflected entities leave the altered item? As with all altered items, we need to attempt to distinguish if its behavior is... I have my Cards Against Humanity generator here. Leaving an awkward voicemail. Refer to file 512-8251 for full report. Okay. That's just the one I saw, that's fine. Okay, let's look at these monitors. That is a room. Oh, we're looking at the mirror. Right, I don't know how it took me a second to realize we were looking at a mirror. And is this the same mirror from another angle? Or is this the same?
Looks like
or is
there's
it
a
different?
mirror in there.
Yeah. No, I've gathered. Yeah, you can see the camera and the reflection. I assume it's the same mirror, just from either side of the hall. Interesting that they need to capture it from both angles. What? Should I be doing this? I think this is the hallway that was on the monitor, so yeah, there's the mirror at the end of it. They're putting a lot of aura on this mirror. Altered item behavioral study. AI60 containing the reflection. Summary AI60. The mirror does not reflect its surroundings with perfect accuracy. The environment seen in its glass contains slight distinctions. It is unknown why the mirror does this. If there is any... weapons-grade plutonium, then it's something we can't perceive. The popular theory is that the mirror has a goal in mind, that it reflects the world it wishes were real, subtly replacing our reality with its own. While certainly far-fetched, the theory is worth noting here as a warning not to underestimate the mirror. The specially designed black rock panels have been installed to prevent access from our side or the mirrors. For added security, a particular arrangement of the plates is required to open the door. Okay, our panel, sorry. Refer to file 915-7412 for full report. Okay, got it. Gotcha. So I got to open these panels in a specific manner. I can't just open them all willy-nilly. But, maybe there's clues on the monitor, like in...
The shutters in the image look different.
Yeah, because I opened them. Oh, I get it. I get it. Yeah. So one is still down, even though I put it up. So I'd have to go and put that one down. And then that's the one. Or, hold on. Yeah, because it's seeing the opposite side. I'm not missing anything. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Okay. So that's the side I think I haven't touched. Maybe? It's hard to tell because it's reflected. So, so like if I'm looking at the monitor on this side, am I looking at the doors on the other side? If that makes sense. I mean, I can try both. Or I could just test it by moving one of the things. So, what did I think? Yeah, I think the one at the end The one at the end from the caution floor sign I need to move. Where's the caution line? Okay, so the caution line is here, so in reverse it would be this one. So I need to put this one back down. And then if I check the left side, is that correct? No. Okay, so it's the other way, right? If I look at this one, then... Oh. That looks the same. Or does it? No, I'm very confused. Give me a second. Let me just explode something and then look over here. Wait, I've already been here. Or did I... I don't remember walking over to this side and searching this. It's weird. Oh well. Oops. Okay, so we've got... Again, yeah, it's like... Okay, that one is open. I think? No, it's not open, is it? Let me throw all of them open and see how that changes either of the panels or the monitors. Yeah, last one is down. Oh, maybe I just need to mimic what's in the monitors. Yeah, I probably just need to mimic what's in the monitors, although I'm not entirely sure which side is which that I'm looking at, but again, I can do both. So, assuming this is the opposite corresponding side, I need the two that are on the caution tape side down, and then the far one up. So this is this side, and then the caution is here. So I need this one down, and then leave this one up. And for the other side, I need the two at the caution side. Wait, is that not the... Oh no, did I look at the wrong one? No, right, because there was down. I need those two up, and then that one down. Two on the caution side, up, and then this... Oh wait, it's already like that. So, I guess this isn't it. Maybe I'll do the opposite. I'll put this up. It's down, because they're kind of just like...
What do these shutters do?
Kind of just like a reverse of each other. And then we'll put this down. Why was that down already? That shouldn't have been down, right? Oh, now I'm really confused. I don't know why that one was down. Maybe I was right to begin with. I just hit the wrong thing with it. Hold on. Okay, so... Is caution written on both sides or just... Yeah, it is. Okay. Really help me then. Figuring out which side is which. One on the caution side up, one on the press side down. Let's just inverse this. When the caution side down, and the press. Caution side is over here, right? Yeah. Oops, that's the button I want to hit. Is this it? I assume once I get it, this door is gonna open. So probably not. So thrown right now. Try inversing this again. So then those two are down.
Weird way to lock something up.
Yeah, okay, I got it. Just for the sake of saving, I'm pretty sure this does. I'm just gonna open this, interact with it a bit, close it down. And into the mirror. Am I gonna start talking backwards? Yep.
Wait, that didn't sound right.
Oh. Oh, I think how I sound normal in my head.
Yeah, that's not good.
It can still fly at least. And it is just a reverse version of... Ooh. What am I... What? Okay, I haven't seen the shape I need to replicate. And it's probably reversed. Is it this? There's two of them. Doesn't help me. Can't really see that. Oh, it looks like it just opens this box. Oh, remember last time actually? I'm pretty sure I was like, hey, I didn't open this. Yeah, that's that, because it's reversed. It's on the other side now, and it's sealed. Well, now it all makes sense. I don't think I can... No, I can't interact with those buttons, that's fine. And look, the monitor is good. How far out of here can I go? Can I just explore the entire... Oh! That's so clever, I love this. I'm gonna be able to understand what he says now, right?
What? I can't understand you. You need to listen. I saw something in there. There is something inside. You need to lock down the mirror.
Can't believe they didn't think to just reverse what he fucking said.
Why are you talking like that? What's wrong with you? All of you? There's something in that fucking mirror.
It's such a cool concept though, I love this. Awesome. I'm kind of reluctant to go exploring, but also curious. Will it really let me just go around the entire, like, place? And it's all reversed? Oh, is this locked? Okay, yeah. Alright, so I can't go around. That would be crazy if they let me just traverse around.
Did you see that?
Whoa.
Someone's in there.
I did see that. Oh. It's me. Wait, actually, no, I want to figure out that box first. That's not what she said. Let's not do that. Right, okay, let's figure out what symbol I need to put for this. Oh, this is gonna throw me off so much. Cause I don't know if I do need to reverse that, it's like how? And which one am I reversing? Why would they put two of them here? Unless is this? No, that's not the reverse of that. I'm gonna just try and do this one. So like the top line and then the left. Oh, this doesn't really work the way I remembered it working. Oh, no, it kind of does. So what? It was like that, wasn't it? Oh, there's a line in the bottom and across the middle. How do I get the line there? Huh. Doesn't seem to be any way to make a line appear in the center. Okay, but let's just ignore that center line then. Also, is it outlined like that? Oh, well, it's filled. And is the bottom line outlined? Yeah. So I think it's like that, but in reverse. So if I mirrored that, it would only really change this thing in the center, right? Because if it was mirrored, it's a parallel image. If it was flipped, it'd be different, but it's not flipped. Like mirroring something doesn't flip it. As in like top to bottom, it would just go like crossways. So what if I did that? No, that's not it either. Let's try the other one. I don't even know if I can try that one. That one is a very specific shape. This is all very confusing. I mean, I can try flipping it in terms of like filling that and then emptying the top. Yeah, that would be the complete reverse of it. That doesn't seem to... Well, not complete reverse, actually. I think the complete reverse would have... this on this side. That also doesn't work. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and give it a think. And we're back. Okay, and I'm pretty sure, yeah, there's no way to input what I've put in, so I just have to... Oh, well, I'm not doing that. How similar is that? That looks very similar. That looks like the inverted version of this. Oh, no, it's not. It's the exact same. And is that the same? No, that's slightly different to this one. It's like the one over there is that, right? So... And that's not the opposite of this either. I could try this one. So left is highlighted, far left is just outlined, and the right side is highlighted. We got that highlighted. Wait, am I able to... Only half the... Oh, do I need to look at it from like a side? Because I can't half highlight the top. So if I treat that as the top, if I look at it from a slight angle, then it's the top and then the bottom. There is no bottom though. Yeah, that one physically doesn't work. No matter which way I look at it, because this implies that opposite one of the like arcs, one of the sides. There's a centerpiece directly opposite the middle, like intersecting it, but it's split no matter which one of these middle, which there's only 3. Oh no, wait, hold on. No, that's not true. That works for the bottom. What was it again? Yeah, no, that one side isn't highlighted at all. Okay. Let's not. It's gonna be tricky because I need to fully highlight that. Not quite this. Once to the left. Oops, my bad. It's either that or I'll get this. Trying to highlight that and then just outline the left. Yeah, like that. And then is the bottom outlined? Like you can't, it's like semi, it's like that's not. I think I can, what does it say? It says to review on this sticker. To I don't know what that says. It's too small. I see it on the stream. No, not really. Is there a like, there isn't even really possibly a reverse of this. Or is there? No, there isn't because there isn't a middle highlight that's in the center. They're only either left or right. This is the only centered middle piece, so it would have to be orientated this way. This full. That empty. Unless I'm reversing it in terms of like what's highlighted shouldn't be highlighted. And then I need to highlight what isn't. I hate this. They're giving me way too many, especially since this is like covered as well. Although I can see what it would be even without the sticker there. It's just a lot of info to go off. Don't really know what to make of all of it. Try the good old strategy of just stumbling into success. This one is making my brain hurt though, not gonna lie. Although mirroring it wouldn't make what's highlighted not highlighted. It would just turn it the other way. That's not how mirroring works. Anything else in here? I'll check. There's another one of these posters over here. They're similar, so that's left and then around. Yeah, that's the exact same as that one. So there's two of those. Oh, wait, that's also the same as that, right? Yeah, so the only unique one I have is this one. And I feel like I've tried that in both, like, inversions of it. Although I do think if this is in the Mirrorverse, then whatever way it's inputted should just be whatever way it's shown. Yeah, that's the same as that. That's different, I think. Try that one. It's also different. That's a middle is fully highlighted. Try fully... Well, I don't even know if that's possible, to fully highlight the middle without highlighting anything else. Let's see. No. No, it's impossible to fully highlight the middle. Again, unless I go... No, it's impossible not to highlight any of the middle either, so I can't invert it. Okay, hold on. What was the other one that I saw that was beside it that was different? It was this one, right? Yeah, so the top and then the top left. Again, that, actually, no, that doesn't even make sense because there is no top left relative to the top. Ah! Ay, 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 ay. Even for the other, like, the other two bottom ones, there is no, like... Yeah. Maybe I'll come... I don't know. Is there anything on this? No? Security units. See, what I'm worried about is... I don't think this is related to the main objective here. Oh, that ended quickly. Yeah, I don't think it's related to the main objective. I think it's just kind of like what I did to get the golden suit. It's just like an optional puzzle. Or a cool unlockable thing. Maybe another costume, who knows? But I'm a little worried that I won't be able to revisit here. Since, don't I need to, like, contain this mirror thing? And if I do that, then this whole area will become inaccessible. So I kind of don't want to move on from this until I get it. Have a good look at this one that repeats a lot. It seems pretty clear-cut, like it's the clearest of all of them in terms of like, oh yeah, this is something I can actually do with this puzzle. But I'm pretty sure when I put it in, it didn't work. Yeah, it's just that. Isn't it? Yeah. Aside from, again, the line that goes from, like, here to here, but I don't think it's possible to do that. Which is weird, because it is pretty specific about, like, where lines need to be created. Because that is something I kind of can do. Let's try flipping it again. So this is highlighted, and it's two highlighted. There, so that's the flip version of it. And that doesn't work either. Highlight the bottom, unhighlight the top. That doesn't work. Other side. Why is this side always much more awkward to... Yeah, it's much easier to get the left side for some reason than the right one. Ah, that's not... That's it. And also it doesn't work, so it doesn't matter. Ugh, this is destroying my brain. It would be helpful if, one, I wasn't in a mirror dimension, and for another, there weren't like 1, 2, 3, and then there was an extra 4 on the other side. Possibly 5 if you count this thing, I guess. I don't think I'm counting this thing though because I can touch it, so like it just randomly spins. I doubt like this would be. Yeah, I mean I can destroy the thing, so this can't be how to solve that. Are there any over here? No. I really don't want to have to look this one up. But I'm so at a loss right now. Why are things floating? What is happening? Why are you floating? I was wondering if I could see any of the posters from through the mirror. To see if they look different, but nope. Taking 2 out of the box here. Why were you all going crazy? Anything on this? Nope, it's completely blank. This might just be the whole stream. It's just me trying to figure this fucking thing out. I have not encountered something as difficult or confusing as this. I feel like so far, like the puzzle to get the golden suit was not this kind of abstract. Kind of doing random things at this point. I move the whiteboard to see the back. Ooh, it's okay. No, it looks like there's nothing on it. Neat idea though, but again, I think with the thing I threw over here earlier, I feel like if there's something that's related to beating a puzzle or progressing in a quest, it's not something in the environment I can like interact with and potentially destroy. That would kind of lock the player out of being able to progress it. Wow, they all just gave up. Wait a second. It dropped the... Hold on. It's able... I'm able to just drop what might be potentially my only guide for solving this thing. Because it dropped all the posters here. God damn it. I mean, I know what they looked like at this point, but... That's frustrating. Yeah, that's a thing that can even happen. Because that also almost, to me, implies, like what I said before. Unless it's a bug, like, because it looks weird. It looks like I'm not supposed to be able to do that. It looks like their physics kind of just broke. Will this be the one thing I research I'm just so at a, and I'm so nervous about progressing more in whatever I'm actually supposed to do here, again, in case I can't revisit this area later. Fuck it. You know, I'm gonna get as far as the video where it, like, they say, like, what clue or explanation you need to follow for it, and then from there I'm gonna try and do it myself, if that's possible. Control mirror puzzle, I assume. No, that's not that. I'm only getting how to get into the mirror, which I've already done. Here we go. Computer puzzle. Oh, how did I not think about this? God damn it. I'm so stupid. I should have copped this ages ago. Okay, no, I didn't look up technically the solution, but I looked up how to find the solution, and I don't know how I didn't think of this. Because, like, one of the first things I said was, like, oh yeah, it's weird how that chest is, that, like, crate is open and the other side, but, and then I came in here and I was like, oh, it's sealed. Yeah, because I need to go into the other side. If it, can I go back? Oh, you know what? It's a good thing that I looked this up, because I can't even go back through until I progress this, I guess. So I'm just gonna look at the guy's video and see what's on it. So basically, what I needed to do from the other side is look at the monitor that's beside this crate, because the crate is open on the other side of the mirror, and then I use what's on the monitor there to determine, like, oh, that's when I need to open this. So it was nothing to do with any of the posters or whatever that was on the environment here. Like, on the one hand, yeah, I should have figured that out, but on the other hand, like, it also wasn't letting me do it from here. And again, I don't trust this game to let me revisit this area. I'm gonna assume that his game is the same. So it's... it's left, and then the bottom three are full? As in, like, these three. And that's empty, and that's left. Although the line is not there, so like that. Right? Or is it that full? Yeah, it is. Also, there's something clipping through the screen, which is kind of distracting. Yeah, that's exactly the way, unless I mirror it. So I do the other side. It is kind of hard to tell what I have with this thing covering the screen. Let me see if I can get rid of this. Just run around a bit. See if I can knock it off. Could not knock it off. God damn it. Okay. Well, maybe it's a little better. Okay, so I need to get rid of... No, I need that. Oh, maybe I didn't have this right to begin with. No, it's more like that, actually. Wait. No, that's empty. And then that's full. So that's what it looks like, but maybe if I mirror this? So if I mirrored this and had it full on the left side with the thing here, but I need to make sure that's empty. There we go. Oh, that was painful. Like, mentally. And also, because I've been playing now for almost an hour. Well, actually, I haven't been playing for almost an hour. I started the stream 10 minutes before I started playing. What even was that? I didn't even pay attention to what I got from that. I don't think it was a costume. It should have been a costume, though. That was a pain in the ass. Okay, let's see, so there was a thing going on in here. Glad we're using this space a bit more also, because it's nice and creepy. Oh, I saw something in there, and they did a little cutscene. Let's go upstairs, maybe? There we go. There's me in there. Hey, me. Yep.
That's not good.
No. Oh, I broke open. Hello. Nope. Okay. Oh no, not Essage. Immortal enemy. Ow. Is she using the same gun as me? Only the projectiles move slower? Oh, she's just using my arsenal. Oh, that's cool. Oh, whoa, I'm almost dead. How did this happen? Health?
Nothing but pale imitation.
Yeah, I wouldn't be so confident. I am on the verge of death and struggling right now.
Another one?
What do you mean another one? Her health didn't go down all the way. Oh, is she using shield as well? Pretty cool. I mean, it's not great news for me, but... Oh. How did that other guy survive this? Well, to be fair, actually, he was probably just up against himself with his own ability, so... Oh, come on. Very close to death.
That better be all of them.
You say all of them, but it was one health bar.
This never out.
Beat Essage. That was cool. That's everything here. I guess I'll just head back, assuming it lets me now. So maybe I can just come in and out of the mirror. And this is what plants it?
I wonder what the Bureau was doing with this thing.
No, so why did that guy spend so long in here? Could he not have just come in and out like I am now?
Well, it's cleansed now. This
Okay,
is
so
on.
it's cleansed, but I can't go back into it. So I didn't... I think I was right to not trust, because I have too much like anxiety around this kind of stuff with games, not letting you revisit areas. And it really seemed like it was setting up to be that, so I think I made the right judgment on it, but... It's fine, it's over now. Ooh, 4 ability points. That's a nice reward. Do I want more energy? What was this again? Oh, multi-launch, yeah, that was the crazy one. Do I want to save up for this? Or do I want my shield to go a little crazier? I think this would also be good. That's no damage. How to use it? Right stick, okay. Well, this only costs 2. And it maxes out the energy, so might as well. And then maybe I will get this next. Yeah, I think I'll go over this next. What's this one, actually? These large enemies when they're... Oh, okay. Master Constructs. Do I have a new gun yet? Shatter, Pierce. Nope, I do not. Maybe search is like a DLC gun or something. Mods. Oh yeah, I don't really care about this menu. Are these the last 2 upgrades I need, actually? That's that at level 3. Okay, so there's 2 more. Not including, I assume, the surge gun that I'm gonna get at some point. Ooh, a level 4 upgrade. Reload speed. Oh, that's good. But can I put it on a charge, maybe? Oh, I can. Yeah, I think I'll put that on charge. And what was the gun this one, was it? Yeah, shatter. Accuracy, projectiles. Yeah, let's go projectiles. Yeah, I'll keep reload speed. Won't swap it for that, but I don't want to sell those either, so... And personal mods, what do I have? And me. What's new here? Oh, the mirror. Container procedure. This item should be kept in a sealed chamber with minimal external visibility. Descriptional / altered effect. A hanging mirror, oval in shape. The frame is made of ornately wrought brass. The item does not reflect its surroundings accurately. The item's effect is complex. Most notable is the fact that the glass transports individuals to a paranatural space when touched. In this space is an imperfect reflection of our reality. Some objects inside the reflection are simple mirror images. Some are... Whoops. A salty surprise. While some do not appear at all. The reflection only contains areas within a depression distance from the item itself. Relocating the item has proven that the reflection changes depending on its surroundings. Agents have been sent in to explore the reflection, not contributing to society in any meaningful way. Has been observed in the test subject sent inside, believed to be psychosomatic. Prolonged exposure to the reflection is not advisable. Well, they're not contributing to society in any meaningful way, but they are contributing to my entertainment in some meaningful way. Oh wait, so do I have the mirrored version? Yeah, I do. I have the mirrored version and the original version. That's cool. That's everything here, yeah. Okay, let's go back to... I doubt that mission is still active. Yeah, it's not. Okay. Next time I see the cleanse and retrieve numerous altered items. Oh yeah, it was the rubber duck. Oops, yeah, that's what I meant to do. Will I try the rubber duck again, or do... Let's go to the dark place first, and then go to the rubber duck. Investigate the sector elevator. I don't know where that is. Oh, it's the central... It's like the main elevator, right? Yeah, it's just here. Investigating the elevator. Okay. I don't remember why this mission came about. I don't know what prompted it. I'm gonna double check my costumes just to see. Oh no, that's just that. No, didn't give me a costume. Probably gave me an upgrade that I just sold. Or maybe it gave me that good reload one, I'm not sure. Do I have any challenges in this area? Containment, maintenance, research. No, I do not.
Good luck out
Okay.
there.
Darkness engulfed the elevator.
Huh? Oh,
There was
wait, what?
something there.
What?
For trying to make her act. It was a distress call. Phaeton sensed a drowning man. A hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh?
What?
We should
What do you
check this out.
mean? You can't just throw Alan in at me, like, at this point in the game and be like, yeah, he's just writing stuff now. That happens in the story. It's no, don't worry about it. No big deal. Can I leave? Oh, I'm still waiting for it to open. This looks... Ah, lights. There we go. That's better. Okay, so now we've got a whole new part of the... Oh my god. Wait, this feels like a lot. Okay, I'm doing the duck first and then this because this seems like... What part of the game is the projector in? 'Cause I'm pretty sure this is my next... Yeah, it's in dimensional research. So, like, if I put this as active... I'm gonna go back to... But this seems like too much of, like, progressing in the main thing to move away from...
Best of luck.
Thank you. So I have... Wait, I have that mission selected now, do I? Yeah, I do. So what section does it say it's in? It says it's in research, as I would have guessed, but just in case there was another research part on that new area. Okay, let's activate the duck then. And it's in research? Yep, okay, so it's in protective studies. That makes the most sense here. Yeah, the map works for now. The game is huge, though. Considering it basically all takes place in one location, the, like, scope of this game is insane. I was not expecting this game to play like this at all. Okay, so that's my... Whoa, 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 hey. Calm down. Oh, wait. What's my thing? I have a thing here, don't I? I'm just using abilities, so... Guns. Right, can I do something about you now? This might be another thing I'm gonna have to look up. I'll listen to this one more time just to see if it has any indication.
Number 52 AE analysis, session 2. I will begin by introducing various stimuli to the item.
Yeah, she
First,
just
a
describes,
low-voltage electric
like,
shock.
interacting it in different ways.
No
Oh,
response.
although...
Next, I will introduce heat via a
There are
standard
4 of
access
these.
limiter.
That's definitely not one I can replicate. That is...
No
And that
response.
isn't the... That isn't.
Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value
That one kind
on
of
the
isn't,
pH scale
because of this
from 0
line.
to 14.
I'm not even sure if this is one I can do. I'm not even sure if I can do any of these, actually. Come to think of it.
No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me? Do you
Hello.
understand my words?
Is
Quiet,
there a
if you can
cord
understand my
leading from the
words.
door?
No response. This concludes session 2.
No.
You'll need time to prepare further tests.
No cord leading from the door. So, oh, that is here for some reason. Yeah, I might have to look this one up. One second, guys. Oh, hold on. Okay, just from... Oh, wait, can I... That doesn't look at all like... No. So immediately when I was looking it up, it said once you get the ability to levitate, you can access the room, but... Are there any of these that are open? No. Nothing in this room immediately stands out as like if I just levitated I could access somewhere. Although, wait, this is the, yeah. So if I go to the other side, I think I might have it. I don't know how I didn't. Maybe this wasn't on the map before, but there is a like a tube tunnel kind of thing. Excuse me. Pardon me. Sorry. Get out of my way. Thank you. Okay. I think I just missed this. This is probably how you're supposed to get in it. So where is... Oh, here we go. Oh, that's not a mold? I forget. This wasn't like a molded objective though, wasn't it? Oh wait, maybe this isn't mold. Kind of looks like it, or similar shade. No, those are molded people. Yeah, it's down there, isn't it? Maybe. No, it's not that. It's further ahead. I think I can hear it quacking though. Right, so there's their duck. I'm gonna open this for future reference. I can access it later. Okay, then it disappears.
Great.
I wonder, is there a way I'm supposed to approach it? Like slowly, maybe? Or is it? No, okay, it just instantly disappears. Unless I could try levitating over to it. Oops. Damn it. No, okay. If I shoot it. No. Oh, gave me more of an opportunity there that time. Maybe I should have tried to actually press X.
Finally, no more quacking.
Okay, well. That wasn't so bad once I knew how to get into it. Let's see, Langston. He was containment. Yep, there goes the map again. I'm guessing here. Okay. Yeah, and then he was back this way, right?
The sudden stop hits theaters tonight.
The what?
Can't believe I'm missing an Alex Casey movie for this.
Oh, Alex Casey reference.
Every altered item on your list is now back in the Panopticon, safe and sound.
That's a load off my mind. Missing altered items don't exactly reflect well on me, you know. Did they give you any trouble?
The
Yeah.
flamingo pulled me into the astral plane just like the fridge did.
Thank you
That
for
same creature was there.
highlighting the flamingo as being a pain in the ass.
I was looking over the old activity reports.
Makes me
and
feel
multiple
validated.
items have been displaying much more destructive behavior in the past few weeks. There's some connection there, I bet, but that's a bit above my pay grade.
Well, something to keep an eye on.
And if I have any more runaways, I'll know just who to call.
I guess
That's
this is my
supposed to be.
life now.
Ooh, achievement.
I'll see you later, Langston.
Told Salvador, I'll be here. Like
Complete
always.
15 side missions. Okay, oh, 5. Alright, what one did I say I was saving up for? Was it this? Yeah, it was. Cool. Alright, so now I'm going back to... Well, let's see what this stuff is. One of the accuracy... Well, eh. Is this the duck? Yes, it is. Rubber duck, AI-52, AE, containment procedure. Direct contact with the item is not permitted. Safety gloves are required when handling. Well, a bit late for that now. Descriptional/altered effect. Item is a yellow rubber duck bath toy from the 1950s. A single hole at the bottom allows air and water to flow in and out. The item makes a duck. The item makes a duck. The item makes a sound analogous to quacking. The item travels considerable distances when with surprising speed. How it achieves this motion is unknown. The item forms a exploding pigeons of unknown purpose with anyone who makes direct physical contact with it and begins to follow them, quacking often. This has led to a researcher named Loki the Trickster God entering cardiac arrest. Though, due to the individual's health issues, the matter may not be connected to the item's effect. Okay. Appendix item on loan to the research sector for further study. Yeah. I was just thinking about this the other day, and like, I've always been kind of dubious about the whole Jesse is now the director of this place aspect of the plot. It's always felt a bit off, but now more so than ever, after uncovering entire, like, sections of this building dedicated to studying and monitoring Jessie, as well as her brother. Where am I going? What is... Oh, that's that. Right, it activated the wrong thing. Yeah, I feel like this is all I feel like we're being used, but the thing about it is, like, I don't feel like anything that we're being used to do is necessarily sketchy or bad. Like, defeating the hiss seems like a sound thing to do. Executive, that's what I'm trying to get to. But yeah, I'm very suspicious of this whole we're the director thing all of a sudden. There are some characters like the one in the molded area seems to like have no awareness of us, and like maybe that's fair enough. She's just someone who doesn't work in the same like sections or whatever, or has like not the right clearance or pay grade to know who Jesse is. Investigations. There we go. But yeah, to say the least, I'm very suspicious of the whole we're just waltzing in here and doing everything for everyone, and also we're just the boss now aspect of this game story. Oh, it's just opening very slowly. Sector head office. Hello.
Anyone here?
Guess not.
Wrong button. Have you noticed the recent tension between Trench and Darling? They've both been acting odd lately. Trench concerns me the most. His sudden hostility towards Darling's project is very unlike him. He was the one to approve all this Hedron research in the first place. But after Darling unveiled those HRAs, he was livid. I personally don't see any reason not to equip Bureau staff with an additional protective device, especially not if it's as strong as Darling says. What do you make of this? Have you seen anything from either of them that strikes you as odd? Let's talk in person soon before the next Bureau heads meeting. M. Who is M? Yeah, it does seem like they can control the other world, possibly. Seems very ambitious considering how little they seem to really know and understand about it. Like, they're so on the back foot, it's crazy. Doesn't really seem like they're gearing up to take over another world. It seems like they're gearing up to try not to die for the most part.
Seems a lot more crowded than the rest of the Bureau.
Ooh. Tractor supplement. Burrow Tractor, AI82KE. Also, not a lot of redactions in these documents so far. Supplementary materials. Note, miscommunication led to a local coroner examining the body of William Burrow. Burrow, William, male, Caucasian. Case summary, 33-year-old man found dead on his property. Per police report, remains obtained from coroner's office also include blood, urine, bile, stomach contents, and bone fragments. Autopsy findings, blunt force injuries, head, A. Lacerations, left ear/cheek. Blunt force injuries, extremities, A. Dislocation right knee, B. Complete avulsion of the right upper extremity with associated fracture of the proximal right humerus. Extensive trauma, abdominal region, A. Complete avulsion of multiple organs, including stomach, heart, liver, pancreas, kidneys, and portions of the large and small intestine, all missing from scene. Conclusion, it is my opinion that Mr. Burrow's death is not the result of a medical accident as claimed by authorities. The removal of organs is consistent with animal attack. Jesus. So this dude got eviscerated by a tractor? That was maybe an animal? I can't even see these things I'm picking up. Okay, well, never mind, the redactions are back. 1 second. 2 midgets shitting into a bucket of one ring to rule them all, 2019. To whom it may concern, it is with great anger and regret that I tender my resignation as head of investigations of the Federal Bureau of Control. I do this in protest of the rampant disregard for my department's object permanence. My staff cannot continue to work in these conditions. They just can't fathom the idea that things exist when they can't see them. Previous requests and warnings have fallen on deaf ears, so I must now rely on my actions to speak louder than my words ever could. I blame this situation on our making a friend, who has routinely ignored my requests for assisting in reclaiming the parts of the investigation sector lost to the quivering jowls. Loose inside. I will never forget the screams of brave agents begging for us to open that fire break. Ooh. That's a weird way of phrasing that. Open that fire break. I don't know. Interesting. I will carry that shame for the rest of my days. The Velcro trademark has failed his agents. I shall never forgive him for that. Sincerely, William Kirkland. I don't recognize that name. I don't know if it's a name we've come across as of yet. God, there's just everywhere I look, there's just more stuff to interact with here. Mr. Dennis, so yes, there is an increase in AWE cases, and yes, it would be a good idea to put together a special task force to examine exactly why that is. However, it seems that a tiny little detail has slipped through the cracks. We don't have the damn staff. If you expect us to detect, investigate, and process more AWE cases, you need to give us more people. It's simple math. Between the staff we lost in the Hartman thing and the ones who left for other departments after Kirkland quit, guy from the other letter, we're barely managing to keep up with the workload. Hell, just fling the paperwork for all the altered items we left behind in the sector has been... Oh, sorry, just filing the paperwork for all the other items we left behind in the sector has been an ordeal. Another thing, and this is going to sound paradoxical, but we have an overcrowding situation. This lobby isn't meant to accommodate a whole sector's worth of staff. We put forward a motion to move investigations to a more suitable location months ago. It better not still be sitting on your desk. The people are getting restless, and as Kirkland's interim replacement, it's your job to handle it. Best regards, Agent Grayson. Yeah, it seems like they're really trying to fill this area out to kind of match that vibe of this sector just being incredibly packed out. But it also kind of goes against what I thought earlier of like, oh, okay, now that we're in the late game, I think they're doing less documents to read. Still can't get through here. I still can't get through here. And I can't... Well, I can move this, right? Can I get through here now? Yes, I can. It's everywhere. Mr. Kirkland, we stopped at Keystone on our way to the target, AWE, like you asked. I'm sending my report directly to you to try and keep a lid on this Grumman/Morales desertion issue. We didn't find any sign of them here. Given their records, it is possible they've switched teams, like you suspected. But I don't think that's the case. An event definitely occurred here in Keystone, and I think Grumman and Morales got caught up in it. The entire population has vanished into thin air. Reminds me of the Ordinary case. But that was just the adults. If I'm remembering the file correctly, this is different. I think our guys are casualties, not traitors. If it was an AWE, it seems to be over. We walked through the whole town, and the only strange thing we noticed were markings on various buildings. 2 overlapping circles with a dot in the shared space. Could be unrelated. I'll show you the pictures when I get back. In the meantime, you should send a team out here to cordon this place off and maybe get the comms guy working on a cover story. Sincerely, Agent Keenum. A lot of people with K's in their surnames. By a lot of people, I mean 2. I can't pull that out, so I guess that's just going to stay there. Darling investigation. Ooh. Official findings report, or E. Dr. Casper Darling, internal/confidential. Summary per authorization from Mr. Kirkland. Internal investigation D0845 was launched into the ethical practices of Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Despite the accounts of anonymous Count Chocula regarding inhumane treatment of a disappointing birthday party, currently housed in the Bureau, our official findings regarding this were inconclusive. Numerous obstacles arose during this investigation. The majority of Space Jam on VHS sector personnel seem to be wholly unaware of any such getting eaten alive by Guy Fieri contained there. 1, my relationship status confirmed the being marginalized codename to be lactation, but all files pertaining to that name were inaccessible. Being classified under the highest clearance level, the investigators were similarly blocked from entering the Arnold Schwarzenegger research wing to interview its staff. The matter was further complicated by the lack of clarity on whether non-human paranatural entities want humane treatment While this investigation cannot address any changes against Dr. Darling, we do recommend an investigation into smegma research. Refer to file at 982-0136 for full report. Honestly, the more redactions that are in a document, the less I'm actually taking away the overall meaning of what it is, because I'm inserting so many cards against humanity. Nonsense. Oh, damn it, I missed that. Wait, was that this? Yeah, I think so. Mr. Dennis, a request came through recently from an FBI agent asking for other files on Bright Falls. Yay. Specifically on the disappearance of the author, Alan Wake, per the Interagency Information Exchange Agreement. I had some paper pushers gather up a folder of all the pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the inappropriate material is either missing or redacted. But I'm writing to you to let you know that we received this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Ooh. Sounds familiar, right? That's because Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective in those hard-boiled crime books Alan Wake wrote. Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing a name with the most famous character Wake wrote is looking into a case dealing with a writer's fiction coming true. I think this is worth looking into, but what's your opinion? Just give the word and I'll start a surveillance on this guy. Special Investigator Gleason. Yeah, his character was so fascinating and strange in Alan Wake 2. Because, like, it would be an angle to be like, oh, I can't interpret this. I don't know what it does yet, though, so I'm going to leave it. But, yeah, it would be an angle to be like, oh, well, he just came into existence as a part of this anomaly and everything. But it seemed like, oh, what's her name? God, it's been too long. The other main character in Alan Wake 2, Saga. It seemed like she had, like, a long history with him, somewhat, so he didn't just pop into existence unless he was in implanted memory. Like, or that the effect of the, like, anomaly or whatever it was that he was, could also implant memories. Not just in her, but also, I guess, in her daughter, who seemed to have an awareness of him. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes you don't know what word is cards against humanity. To Chief Investigator Dennis, it happened again, third time this year. Something certainly has it out for our pretty princess dress-up board game. Could be raccoons. The locals certainly don't complain about them enough, but why the hell would raccoons keep going after a monitoring station? Doesn't add up. Anyways, I've got a bureau tech going to the site next week to take a look. Next on the list of recurring problems is the staff at the Lake House research station. How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on Gandhi Lake if they... Wait, why did we... Oh, right. I was like, why did we censor the name of the lake? But I'm trying to remember. Was there a name of a lake at the lake in Alan Wake? That was near the Lake House research station? I can't remember what it was called. But obviously it's censored here. Hell, I don't even know what they're researching out there. We need to petition them again to share their info with investigations agents. It's only a matter of time before this assless chaps hits again, and I want to be prepared. Anyways, if anyone at HQ asks why the Bright Falls report is a little thin this month, tell them it's because we couldn't take any readings. In the meantime, I might invest in some raccoon traps. Sincerely, Agent Estevez. Cauldron Lake, that's what it was. You can go that way. Let me pull this out again and just see what happens. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it out for now. Well, I say as I throw the thing back in. I'll leave it out for now. Out of curiosity, I'm gonna see if it makes this work. Nope, doesn't go by backwards logic. Fair enough. Head office. God, I've barely scratched the surface of this area, and I've... Oh my god, there's so much to look at here. Official Findings Report, or E. Dr. Rhea Underhill. Summary. Dr. Rhea Underhill is a professor at the University of Woodrow in the United Kingdom, where she teaches biology with a focus on botany. Dr. Underhill once worked with the Bureau as a parabotanist stationed in the research sector of the oldest house. She served with no incidents or demerits, and is praised by those who formerly worked with her, including Dr. Darling. Dr. Underhill has no known connections to paracriminal organizations or any record of breaching her NDAs since leaving the Bureau. Her civilian behavior has been ideal, with the exception of an ongoing personal relationship with Dr. Darling that appears to have begun during their time as co-workers in the research sector and revisited intermittently ever since. Depending on the duration of her work in the oldest house, it may be required to have both parties sign a relationship clearance form. The investigation has found no compelling reason to deny Dr. Darling's request to offer Dr. Underhill an interim position with the aim of finding a solution to the mold threshold issue. Wait. She's the bitch, right? She's the fucking... Ah. And she's smashing Dr. Darling? Lame. You could do so much better, dude. You could do way better. Also, I think we need a HR department in the oldest house. Because signing a relationship form or whatever is a little problematic, to say the least. Oh, lots of redacteds. Oh, God. Official findings report. Ori, we don't even know who we're talking about here. Poor life choices. I can't remember if that was the last one I read or not. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, not reciprocating oral sex was launched into the sudden poop explosion disease of director Zachariah Trench. A recent change in a box of biscuits, a box of mixed biscuits, and a biscuit mixer witnessed in Director Trench, including aggressive going to a high school reunion on ketamine when my soul with other staff has been observed. However, this investigation is aimed at interpreting the issue rather than proving it. Notable nickelback between Director Trent and Dr. Darling has been witnessed by numerous Bureau staff, although both declined to meet for an interview on the matter. Witness accounts suggest their arguments center around the Dimensional Research Wing and the Michael Jackson kept inside. However, no evidence exists to confirm Director Trench's letting everyone down as anything more than interpersonal disagreements. This investigation has concluded that Director Trench's behavior is not indicative of any a cat video so cute that your eyes roll back and your spine slides out of your anus, and that his fitness to lead is not in question. Refer to file blah 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 for a full report. Oh my god. Relationship forms are normal-ish. I don't like this. I don't like that they're normal-ish. I don't like that information. I'm gonna wipe it if that's okay with you. I'm gonna like sheep detectives count to 3 and unwipe relationship forms in businesses from my knowledge. Kirkland, I am growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay your incompetence at my doorstep. I know you want this to be true, but you are head of investigations. This failure is your responsibility. What did you think would happen holding a dangerous specimen in investigations? The containment sector exists for a reason. They are better trained and better equipped for this type of work, in fact. They have admirably taken on certain AWE monitoring responsibilities that your staff are no longer capable of. This happens more and more now. And don't think your pretty internal investigations have gone past my notice. You are a worm. Everything I've done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The Prime Candidate program only failed because of Darling. You are both failures, plotting against me. You are traitors, but the truth will emerge out of you. You are choosing to become my enemy, Kirkland. You don't want to be. Zachariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control. Jesus, that was an intense memo. Yeah, that's true. The HR VHS training tape has got to be pretty haunting. Okay, well that only leads there. So where does the other staircase lead to? God, I'm really hoping that like just this kind of first area is packed out with documents and it's not gonna be a recurring pattern. Okay, so I'm assuming I have to plug that other box up here, but let's... Yeah, I'm hoping this whole area isn't full of this many things to read because Jesus, give me a break. The Prime Candidate Program summary, per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, Internal Investigation P1429 was launched into the legality of the Prime Candidate Program. Genetically engineered super soldiers by the Federal Bureau of Control. Since all known subjects relevant to the investigation used executive privilege to decline interviews, very little first-hand information was gathered. However, anonymous sources and documentation declassified by Mr. Kirkland both paint an alarmingly clear picture of systematic Genghis Khan and Child Protective Services were brought into the oldest house and placed under the white half of Barack Obama, examination and testing with the aim of appointing one as director upon maturity. This program has produced successful cases and only resulted in the no successful cases and only resulted in the traumatic Ryan Gosling riding in on a white horse of naturally inclined world peace. Not only is this in breach of the Ash Act, but it flies in the face of basic human looping back and forth forever. This investigation team unequivocally a hopeless amount of spiders, the Prime Candidate Program, and recommends that it be taking off your shirt immediately. Refer to file 9820136 for a full report. Okay, well, there's one over there. Are there any others here? No. Just this one, please. And a nice long break from reading these would be nice. The Burrow Tractor. Again, AI 82KE, containment procedure. Item is not in Bureau custody. None known. Oh. Uh-oh. So it's just out there still somewhere? Description / altered effect. A Frank Elk Tractor. Olive green. Dried blood. Oh, wait! Tractor. Wait, is this... Well, it wasn't really a tractor, but there was like a harvester. It was like a wheat harvester in Alan Wake 1. That was a boss fight. Could be what this is referring to. I don't know. A Frank Elk Tractor, olive green, dried blood on the grill. When last seen, item is capable of vocalized responses or growls and unmanned locomotion. Considered highly aggressive and dangerous. Background. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after the death of William Burrow, owner of the Burrow Farm outside of Trenton, Texas. Local authorities arrived on the scene after an employee found the mutilated body of Mr. Burrow beneath his tractor. Police arrived but were immediately driven away by the tractor. Panicked calls to federal authorities were intercepted by Bureau Communications staff. A team was dispatched. Upon arrival, the agents approached the item. It responded by growling like a bear. 3 agents were injured when they tried to detain the item, which escaped. Aerial searches for the item are ongoing. Speaking to Mrs. Burrow only reveals that she had a domestic altercation with Mr. Burrow earlier the night of the incident. Whether these events are connected is currently unknown. Yeah, it was a harvester. Dramatic Ryan Gosling is accurate to his childhood, yeah. Well, it's just the average Canadian experience. Okay, I'm grabbing the box down here. Where'd I throw it? Here we go. In you go.
Now that gate should open.
But I wonder what that deactivated when I pulled it out of the other slot. Oh well. So much for arrest. Summary. The purpose of Internal Investigation X0397 is to examine the containment failure of specimen SI1 that resulted in the deaths of a lot of agents. An inspection report of the containment equipment 3 days earlier showed no faults. Investigators suspect human error to be the cause, yet no department has provided any evidence to support this. Technicians were able to recover the researchers' notes on the specimen from the internal work on the chivalry of nothing. The specimen began displaying a sharp increase in aggressive poor people. Cross-referencing that date with various logs found only 2 events inconsistent with the sector's daily routine. 1, the air filters were changed, and 2, an hour prior to the incident, a civilian named Alice Dorito Breath entered the sector regarding an unrelated investigation. See interview number 65F124. Given their connection to the same AWE case, it is likely that Mrs. Dorito Breath's presence is relevant to the specimen's escape and to the girls that always be texting. Investigation is ongoing. Refer to file 6230721 for a full report. Cool. Alright, we got another one of these cool cutscenes. Oh no, it's not. It's a control point. Never mind. Control points are also cool. This also gives me fast travel access now to this area, which is nice.
I'm no detective, but something definitely happened here.
You think? I'd say nothing happened here. My hot take. Paracriminal profile, the Blessed Organization. Summary, the group/individual has operated outside of the Bureau's notice for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in paracriminal groups. Our review of past cases has found various mentions of their activity over the years. In 2016, a production company called Blessed Pictures was connected to an altered item case, as well as the death of an agent from exposure to illicit paranatural materials. In 1994, Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in the illegal use of an altered item. In 1988, a business called Bless Repair and Service was suspected of involvement with an object of power case, perhaps even creating it. None of these businesses or individuals have ever been located, however, their connection to appearances of altered items and objects of power is too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued for any persons believed to be involved with the Blessed Organization. Refer to file 7390922 for full report. They do be texting, this is true. What's that meme again? All women know how to do is charge their phone, eat hot chip, and lie. I feel like there was another thing. There was another thing in there, something about McDonald's. Oh, right, it's one of these. And 3.
Do we know each other?
Oh,
I feel...
what?
This feels familiar.
He's just...
I can't seem to...
My boy.
I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake.
Yeah.
This would have been crazy before Alan Wake 2 released, though. Oh my god, the hype. There he is. His hair is so short. He's so baby-faced.
Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role, a character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration. You need a drink.
It's big. Hippies.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been writing. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Writing?
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen it.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
Well, that was a lot. What the fuck is Jesse gonna make of any of that? Nothing to say even.
That was
Oh.
the
Yeah,
The
it was.
famous writer?
The very famous writer.
He
The one indeed.
disappeared years ago. It was all over the news back then. And Thomas Zane was with him. The poet. No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
Is that a Poets of the Fall reference? Ding. Oh. Little echo bell. Oh, wait. That was a delayed. Okay. That just turns. Can I even turn it back on? No. Alright. Wait. Oh, this is. Is it alternating? Oh no, this door's open. I'm just turning stuff off, I guess. This one is more straightforward.
Dr. Emil Hartman,
Huh?
devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose, killed everyone it could, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came, a resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Wild. So when did that objective appear? I don't even remember that. Alright, where am I now? Is this the same place that I was, or did I get moved? Okay, I think this is the same place that I was. Which is still barely scratching the surface of this whole area. That explains the giant chasm, anyways, on the map. Or giant chasms, I should say. So what, am I supposed to go from there and then over to there, or? Hopefully I can levitate long enough to make it. Yes, I can. That's nothing. Oh, one sec. Gonna hit something on my TV. Right. Hopefully I can make it over there. Is there anything else on the map that indicates? Not really. Which side do I want to be on? I guess it doesn't really matter, actually. Oh. I think I have this somewhat upgraded. I guess I just want to avoid that. Music is getting intense all of a sudden. Wrong button. Close that. Oops. Yeah, it's just straight through here apparently. Okay, there it is. It's opening. I'm still gonna check over here first. That is blood. Oh, that's unfortunate. God, there's a lot of just really gruesome random deaths in this game sometimes, in just like the environmental storytelling.
Could be damp and abandoned.
Not fully abandoned.
Wait, come here.
You're level 8. I don't like that. Although you did almost die from that, which is promising. Nothing in here. I'm kind of relieved by it, to be honest. Ooh, some very floaty. What is happening? I don't know if this is supposed to be doing this right now. I can't tell if this is like a visual bug or if it's actually part of the game.
That doesn't look like a house shift.
Okay, no, it's supposed to be happening. It just looked
Do I
very
even want to
weird.
know?
No, I don't think I do want to know. Ooh, safer. I feel like I've only started with this area. So that initial point at the bottom is quite extensive in terms of lore, but it looks like it's going to be more combat oriented now, which is nice. Definitely welcome. Oh, I spoke too soon. Foot gossip! Hello, my feet gossip at night, and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely me. What is this game? What are we talking about right now? I was expecting a foot fetish thing when I opened this. Like foot gossip, like, oh, we're gossiping about someone at work, someone at the bureau has a foot fetish, but this is more disturbing. What kind of gossip are they talking about? I'm gonna read. So it's red. And it's blocked off. It's also just kind of dawned on me that I'm not going to be able to make really any progress in any of the challenges for a while, because none of them pertain to this specific sector, so I can't really make progress in them. Which at least gives me a little more combat freedom. On the bright side. Which, judging by the level of what's being thrown at me right now, it's probably a good thing.
Of course, the hiss are already in here.
Is the only document in this whole area just going to be the foot thing? Okay, well I can get in there somehow. Oh wait, is that an open door? Yes it is. Oh, but it doesn't. Okay. Oh, I'm way too close to this right now. Let me get further away. Oh man. How am I supposed to get in here? I can't interact with it from here. Any holes in the roof? No. I mean, I can't move this stuff. I can basically destroy this support column, but I can't move a couple of shelving units. Why can't I get in there? I know it's probably just going to be for an upgrade I'm not going to use, but I would like to get it just for the sake of my own satisfaction. Hartman's arrest. Offender names: Hartman Emil. Victim names: Alan Wake Allen Anderson and Tor Anderson. I don't remember who the Andersons are. It's been too long. And I also don't remember who Hartman is. Odin. Ooh, second. Odin Fabricating Statistics. Lane Rudolph. Desole. Wendy Emerson Thomas. I think Zane, but that looks like a very long redaction. Thomas Ancient Athenian Boy Fucking. Officers' names: Dennis, Special Agent Remy. Charges: Code 4, kidnapping of altered individuals. Code 8, sanctions against altered organizations. Code 37, obstruction of Bureau investigation. Code 74, breaching the Ash Act. I feel like that's been referenced before, but I can't remember what it is. Additional notes: offender's property seized as evidence to be used in conjunction with an ongoing AWE investigation. Offender's personal effects have been sent to research for analysis. After being cleared by Bureau researchers, all victims have been released. Biannual surveillance orders were assigned to each except the Anderson brothers due to their senility and Wake possibly deceased. So the Anderson brothers, I think, are the characters that are basically like Poets of the Fall. They're like they're not really like Poets of the Fall. They're yeah, it's Odin and Tor. They're like the two old guys who we see at the cafe initially, and they kind of are just recurring characters, and then one of them somehow becomes Saga's grandfather in this really weird plot point in the second game. That was very confusing. And dubious, to say the least. Okay, what's new in assets? Thank you. Yes, I guess that's new.
Whoa. Looks like the house has gotten a little wild in here.
I don't know if they would have been referred to by Anderson in the first Alan Wake game, though, or if that's technically the first time we've seen. Yeah, Old Gods of Asgard. I always mix it because they do so many weird, like, oh, this is who they are in real life. It's so meta, but also this is who they are in the game. Let me in. Let me in. I really just do not see any other possible way of entering this room. There's no hole in the ceiling. There's no door. Why would they make this specific little area so awkward to access? If we shoot it for the sprinkles. Nope.
This
Oh, that's
darkness is blocking the door. So
yeah.
now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows.
Pretty much. Wait, what's this way? Oh, maybe I should check this way first. Because it looks like it doesn't really lead anywhere. We had the Andersons farm. Okay. So we did know their last name. I don't think I can get any further than that. So this is the only way forward. I do appreciate the layout in that it doesn't really, other than that circle kind of looking point later on, doesn't really diverge much. It's a pretty straightforward map, kind of linear. Aim a powerful light source of darkness. Okay, so this is the Alan Wake connection to this area, I guess. I don't have a powerful light source, but what if I just shoot it? I mean... Okay. Is that a powerful light source? Can I grab this? Take that. Where'd it go? Wait, was this it? Well, so we can use this too. Ah! Look at that.
Light burns away, huh?
Yeah, I don't care that I failed. I'm doing stuff. It's another very unfortunate fate. Good God. Guy's like, not only did he become like skeletized, but his skull looks all like crushed in around the mouth. Or possibly looks like his jaw was just removed. Okay, this isn't a dead end according to the map. Oh. There is... Yeah, there we go. What's in here? Can I move these barricades? Any molded peeps in here? Boost the Grand Slam. Yeah, I use it so infrequently. If I rarely use it like intentionally at all because I always forget about it. Hartman. Orange peel? What is bro yapping about? Interesting. This is diverging? No, okay. Let's check over here first then. If there is anything over here to check. Which, no. There doesn't seem to be. What does it say is left? Filing and processing and firebreak. Ooh. Firebreak was referred to earlier in this session in a weird way. Oh.
The sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now we crashed out of darkness toward Faden.
Faden? Wait, that's me. Or potentially my brother, but either or. Still exciting. Okay, we've got a power box next. Do we have any light sources around here? Looking pretty dark. Any lamps? Can I grab you? No. Kirkland, so you put me on desk duty just because I did the thing I was fucking hired to do, my job? Want to know what I call that? Bullshit. Asking us to interrogate these scum without using words like altered items or AWEs or a paracriminal is the stupidest thing I've heard in my life, and I've heard some fucking stupid things. They already know the facts. Hell, they know just as much as us, if not more. And they get to sit there laughing at us while we dance around our words, trying not to leak classified terminology. They already know the fucking terminology. If you think pulling me off the case will stop me, then think again. That piece of shit blew up those tracks. He killed those people, all to make the train turn altered. We have him dead to rights, and you need to let me back in that interrogation cell so I can get him to flip on his buddies. These people are terrorists and deserve to be treated as such. This won't stop unless we stop them. You can go ahead and put me on suspension, see if that slows me down. Agent Hewitt. Damn, that's another very intense, a lot of very intense correspondence going on in this section. Black market. A black market hub specializing in the trade of occult talismans. relics, and other assorted ceremonial objects, as well as genuine altered and paranatural materials, was raided in wherever that is, Czech Republic by a team of special investigators. Unsuccessful attempts by suspects to escape using altered items resulted in numerous casualties and prevented the Bureau from questioning all participants. The following interrogations revealed that not only is there a vast network of these retailers, but that they seem to be gathering information on altered items and other paranatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. The Bureau's concern here is threefold. A, there is a growing underground market for paranatural materials, which implies a growing awareness of their existence among a niche group of the general public. B, these criminal individuals do not seem aware of the item's paranatural powers, and their attempts to activate them could prove devastating if done in populated areas. And C, the motivations of these collectors are largely unknown. Refer to file 512-0221 for full report. That's an interesting plot element for sure. And that's an interesting, gonna be banned for not being a real person. Oh, whoa. Where's the music coming from? Atty? These look very significant. Oh, wow. Okay, so these are all just... Right, they're all objectives from Atty. Is he gonna yap about all of the stuff I just picked up? Or maybe not. Okay, well, we just got another 3 objectives in this, I assume, area. Hey, Umar Kornb? Probably butchered that pronunciation. Or it's not supposed to be said like that, but... That's a cooperation review. Summary. Following the NASA FBC Coordination Agreement of 1972, the Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technological advancements based on our research, including the black rock lining now found in all space-faring vessels. In return, all data gathered during space missions is made available for Bureau researchers to analyze. Recently, certain individuals have raised the concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau, either intellectually or financially. A thorough examination of the costs assured by both organizations has shown that the expense of NASA's recent launch of the... Just zoom is okay. Loving this game also, and also to give context for what's about to happen, whenever there's redacteds, I have a Cards Against Humanity generator that gives me a thing to insert. So, 10 incredible facts about the anus. Great. Far outweighs any spending related to the processing and delivery of black rock from its medium Earth orbit. The getting in her pants politely will provide the Bureau with an unparalleled resource for remotely monitoring the photographing AWE sites, a resource that would be lost if the partnership ends. It is the opinion of this committee that maintaining cooperative relationship with our colleagues at NASA is of vital importance. Refer to file 381-4812 for full report. Close you. This is a very busy looking bathroom still.
Reminder, all employees are required to report their hours at the end of each month. The Federal Bureau of Control maintains that time is not subjective, and hours passed on alternative planes cannot be claimed. Astral dives do not accumulate overtime compensation. Thank you for your attention.
I love that they really just consider every kind of aspect of like working conditions for a place like this. Yeah, was this somebody's office? Like, because they referenced there being overcrowding in this area for employees. That's pretty grim. Also, it said there was a thing I could interact with here, wasn't there? Yeah, when I was... Whoops. I came out here and then... There, yeah, there. There we go. Where is it? Here it is. Here? What? I'll get this. There we go.
Agent Fisher, day 6 inside the motel.
Geez, that is hard to see.
Surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras lit under the individual room doors, motion detectors in the lobby area, and tripwire triggering a flash camera across the main entrance, even fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are varying at best, but mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell go and ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think... Wait, shh. There's something. I gotta get this. Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck, cooperate. Okay, there we go.
Wait, what happened then? We got to the most interesting part. Oh, wait, it wasn't done.
I think I might have finally caught one. Ha! The recording better work this time or I swear to God I'm... What? Hello? Who's there? Oh, shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
Oh. Is it actually finished now? Is bro cooked? Okay, well, that was interesting. Like how it was just a man being rage baited, and then I assume killed. It is hard to see in this area. I assume it looks just as difficult to see on the stream. Yeah, I kind of remember a place where this, or one of these needed to go earlier on. I can drag it down. Oh wait, hold up. This is the same one. Chris.
Agent Fisher, day 6
Yeah.
Surveillance methods are as follows.
I can't see anything. Upstairs, maybe? Ah, here we go. Lights, maybe? Ah, okay, that gets rid of that. Good to know. Okay, then we got another one here. Do I want to unplug this one? And then plug it in here. The Eagle Limited AWE 44 event summary: a train derailment resulting in 62 casualties and numerous injuries was suspected to have been the work of a paracriminal group known as... Oops, bumped my microphone, sorry about that. The Boners of the Elderly. As a result of this event, the agents discovered that one of the cars had become altered with a persistent auditory event. It remains to be determined whether the AWE was spontaneous or the direct result of the sabotage. Event response. The Bureau had been tracking said group at the time, and the intel gathered suggested an event of this caliber was imminent in Bloomington. As a result, a response team on the site was able to respond to the train accident site within minutes of its occurrence. They arrived to find emergency processes underway, but also equipment left behind by the suspected group. A suspicious onlooker managed to elude agents After they attempted to make contact, further investigation of the accident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car that had exhibited an altered state when entered. This individual car was secured and transported to the investigation sector for further studies. Can I open this? Yes, I can. It's another recording.
Understanding of the darkness is fragmented.
Oh, let me read this and listen to the rest of that. So many redactions. Paranatural entity A010, aka the Shadow, oh my god, Shadow the Hedgehog, is an aggressive, I'm gonna say hedgehog, regardless of what it prompts me. Type A, localized manifestations of sentient bling, capable of occupying organic and inorganic material as well as exerting tweeting over its surroundings. Type B, shaded individuals, human bodies, a plunger to the face. By the Shadow, these individuals become notably more aggressive but do seem to retain a mating display of their previous selves. Research is ongoing as to whether this condition is reversible. Type C, shaded objects similar to Type B, except that inanimate objects are my genitals, solely to be used as destructive tools. Each type seems to work towards a shared goal, possibly targeting certain individuals, see AWE 35, which may imply a shared link to a regifting intelligence. The threat this entity poses warrants immediate exploration of offensive/defensive measures. The investigation sector is being outfitted with additional lighting sources, some internally powered, to prepare for the eventuality of an other goddamn vampire movie. Refer to file 634 on 1923 full report. I wouldn't mind another goddamn vampire movie personally myself, but to each his own. Okay, what's this guy yapping about?
This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry, against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions.
Wake secure my lodge sounds familiar.
Which is proving quite the challenge. Well,
I kinda remember this.
Perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
Yeah, I kinda remember ending up in a lodge as in the first Silent Night game after being like captured by some dude. Did I already press this? Nope. I'm gonna... Whoa. I probably should have done that earlier. Now I can actually see. Oh, okay, well, let's ease it up. Okay, this is not the appropriate thing to use here. Whoa, that was... Okay, now it's the right gun to use again. That was doing nothing. Oh no. Didn't he drop health? Okay, he dropped a little bit. guys kind of remind me of the dudes that like float around in oh, never mind. I was gonna say the dudes who float around in Doom Part 2. Oh, do we not know how Ellen ended up in the lodge? Oh yeah, that was the psychiatric cleaner. Hartman was the doctor. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's try this again. Other gun. Or even, let's go with, instead of spin, let's try grip. Now let's see if I can put anything better. Ooh, what are these? Grandson damage after weapon hits. What? Way too specific. Evade cost after weapon kills. Yeah. Why would you not throw the grenade that's directly in front of us? Now that radio is a lot more clear, as it was probably supposed to be to begin with. Oh. Oh, new thing. Oh, didn't open it. Oh, damn it. Hiss Rangers Airborne. Field research on Hiss entity. Hiss corrupted Ranger Airborne. Confidential. Oh, I wonder if these count as just general Rangers as well. If I do challenge progress with them. Summary. This subgroup of Hiss corrupted Rangers has manifested the ability to levitate similarly to Hiss elevated agents. However, these airborne Hiss Rangers display no telekinetic abilities and simply continue to use mundane bureau weaponry. This evolution being so similar to the elevated possibly indicates that Hiss can share permutations through a type of network or perhaps osmosis. However, the fact that this development in Hiss Rangers has only been observed in the investigation sector may indicate that the environmental factor is responsible. They could be responding to an altered item or other paranatural element found only in that sector, or perhaps this is the natural progression of the Hiss Ranger phenotype. Not enough time has passed to determine a conclusive trajectory of development for each of the Hiss manifestations. Assuming any such trajectory exists, refer to file blah 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 for a full report. Awesome. Okay. We've got another giant map room. It's like, what, 3 of them in this game at this point? Is Bright Falls highlighted on this one? I think it was in Washington, wasn't it? I don't see it. Okay. Yeah, I already looked in there. Okay, where is this? This is the main. Yeah, this is the main progress. Not a good sign.
Something in this darkness is draining me.
Oh yeah, my energy is getting depleted. Oh well, it was. Well, if I go in the shade, is it depleting? Ah, it is. Okay, but it's okay here. Interesting. So was whatever this kind of darkness is the source of whatever it was affecting, just like the people of the first, or in either of the Alan Wake games, maybe? I didn't think this would work. Kinda looks like there's a power supply box over there I'm supposed to fill in.
Shit. Now what?
Well, maybe it's not working. I'd really rather not do,
What is that?
I remember what?
Come on, elevator, time to go.
Oh, it's currently draining my energy too. Oh god.
So you don't like the light. I can use that.
Where's the power box that I just... there was briefly a power box there, I think. Oh, I see one. I see one. I see one. Don't touch me. I'm just getting the power box. Nice. That light up another area? Okay, lights up over here. So is there another power box here I can use? No, but there is a document. Night Springs, yay! Note this screenplay was found after the Bureau acquired the Night Springs television series and all its past episode scripts. It appears to be written by Alan Wake as part of an application to become one of the show's writers. Oh, that's so cool! Night Springs spec script, episode Over the Threshold, Darkly by Alan Wake. Host VO. It is only human nature to wish to control the forces around us, and even more so to possess them. But what happens when those forces are not ours to claim, or even of this world? What if they are the things you can discover in Night Springs? Interior Secret Lab, Night. We are in a secret lab. The large sign on the wall reads, The Federal Bureau of Night Springs. Ooh. Scientist. I've told you several times, Director, it isn't ready. Director. It's ready when I say it's ready, Doctor. Scientist. But the being beyond the portal. We have no control over it. And that they're talking about, Scratch, maybe? Going into the dark place? I would watch an Alan Wake written Night Springs episode. Oh, there's no more power boxes up here. I was really expecting there to be one. Because it looks like I need at least one more. Can I grab this one and reuse it? No, okay, that's stuck in there. What made... that looks like it's another... Oh no, those are power boxes. Okay, I thought that was something like, yeah, okay, power core as well. There's loads of them. Alright. Ooh, document. Vending machine procedures. Vending machine container procedure. None known. Testing in the investigation sector is currently ongoing. Description / altered effect. A vending machine is vending machine. Its front covered by a faux wood panel. Coin-operated buttons for selecting food products. The item generates and stores a variety of material, both edible and otherwise, in its rows of internal trays. Initial testing suggests the item reacts to the mind of the individual in closest proximity and will produce whatever they subconsciously desire. Attempts to cause the item to create a living, not reciprocating oral sex have consistently failed. Background: the item was discovered in a nursing home in Insatiable Bloodlust, Alberta, after a resident named Muriel, getting in her pants politely, called a local news station about a magic vending machine. The news story reported that the nursing home staff was purposefully stocking the machine with distinctive food and objects as a way to raise resident spirits. The Bureau response team encouraged the story while confiscating the item. Interesting. So another altered item we're probably going to have to deal with later. I don't see any other places to throw a power core, although it is giving me a whole bunch of them right now. The one I can put inside the elevator? Nope. Don't see any over here. But it would make sense for there to be one. Weird. Just gonna gun for it. There's got to be one over here somewhere, right? I shouldn't stay here too long. I'm probably gonna die. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, is this instant death? Can't move. There's something to interact with up there. I don't know what it is. But I didn't see any places to put a power core. Hold up. Yeah, it does. It's exactly what it sounds like. I am going to run to the bathroom also. I will be right back. Why is that not in full screen? Okay. And we're back. Oh my god, it is so warm today. Alright, 1 second, just trying to fix my tabs right now because they keep splitting up weird. Okay, I think it's fixed. Right, yeah, what am I doing? Oh, I think I see one over there. Progress. Can I grab one of those from here? Oh. I'm not doing that. Too busy. Though I know doing those right now is the best way to make challenge progress. That's helpful. Oh, can I play these? Oh man, I've always wanted to play Shum and Shum 2. Nah, that's okay, be kind. It's appreciated all the same. There are 2 doors. It's a bridge. It's not a door. Wait. Is there like a voice? I could have sworn I heard a voice of somebody saying something there. Okay, well there's the last one of those. Okay, so it's there. Well, I say last. I don't know for sure if it's the last. I'm just guessing. Oh, that's a bench blocking me. Hold on. Did this again. Hartman background. This should be interesting. Dr. Emil Hartman is an academic psychotherapist that owned and operated a recovery center in, well, that's going to be Bright Falls, Washington, focused on the treatment of artists struggling with creative blocks and other mental disorders. Interesting. Didn't know that was the purpose of it at the time. Publicly, Dr. Hartman's treatment center seemed unremarkable in its methods and purpose. Privately, however, Dr. Hartman was abusing his patients in order to utilize any latent existing abilities. Well, that's kind of a boring prompt there, but whatever. That could just legit make sense grammatically, but whatever. They may possessed with the aim of shaping flying sex snakes to his own benefit, which has earned him a Class 2 paracriminal designation. Note for more on the link between artists and their ability to yeast reality through artistic mediums. See file A Can of Whoop-Ass. Investigation has proven that Dr. Hartman's illegal endeavors whoops, I'm lost. I looked away for a second. Illegal endeavors were conducted alone after being approached by the Bureau during the Living in a Trash Can investigation. He displayed no remorse or intention to cease his actions. Dr. Hartman was taken into custody, evaluated, and released. Why would the amount of months he was released later be redacted? That's so specific. What about 5 months later? After being deemed a negligible threat, his medical license has been permanently revoked. Well, that's good. Refer to file 712-8557 for full report. I'm excited to see what this character's deal was again when I do eventually play Alan Wake on the channel. Because I have to admit, I forget most of it. I assume once I turn this on, that guy is fucked. Wherever he is. Oh, there he is. Oh, whoa, that is... I did not realize he just had like a normal little person head.
How do you like that?
Also, second time I think a creature that I fought in this game has just escaped. And maybe we'll see this one again, but I don't think I've ever encountered the one earlier that we chased off before. At any point after that. Okay, what is... Ooh. Interesting place for a document. Ocean View Motel Observation Report. Details. An excursion into the Ocean View Motel and Casino discovered a previously unseen door in the lobby hallway. This door featured a spiral-shaped marking design door. I don't know what that could possibly be. Similar to the other doors, it is locked and cannot be forced open. Alice Wake, a person of interest in Bright Falls, AWE, referred to AWE 35 for details, and the former wife of missing author Alan Wake, a suspected para-utilitarian, and, oh, this one should be good. A suspected para-utilitarian and kids with ass cancer. Oh, let's not describe Alan that way, that's pretty grim. Contracted agents Shah and Dempsey of the investigation sector using the phone number given to her in 2010 in accordance with civilian outreach protocols. The call resulted in Mrs. Wake being brought into the oldest house for an in-person interview. For a full transcript, refer to file The Passage of Time on Being a Dinosaur 2017. The excursion into Ocean View Motel occurred later that same day. Conclusion: determining whether this was a basic synchronicity event, if Alice Wake is responsible for its appearance, or if the door itself relates to AWE 35 is paramount. He should be returned to the oldest house, possibly even taken into the motel itself to confirm if any other changes occur. Okay, let's... Curious to think about her connection with this game, with what we know of her in Alan Wake 2.
Brian Hennerman, 21 years old, resident of southern Texas.
I recognize that name.
Sorry, ma'am, but I really don't understand why I'm here.
You know what you did, Mr. Hennerman.
I do?
Tell me about Delivery Disaster.
The movie? I mean, it wasn't very good.
That's not what your review said, but we'll come back to that. Tell me where you got the movie from.
Movie night with a K, not an N, not night like nighttime, but...
Who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
No one. I just did it because it looked obscure. I didn't even like the movie. I shouldn't have given such a high score, but reviewing obscure films makes you look smart, and I thought if I looked smart, I would get listeners. My podcast would take off, and I could move out of my parents' basement, and maybe even go to college and get a film degree like I've always wanted to. I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear.
Poor Brian.
The kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending the session.
What happened to Brian, though? Is he okay? Poor Brian. He just wanted to go to college to study film and move out of his parents' basement. Me too, Brian. Me too. Yay, another radio.
Okay, this room is really intimidating and all, but I know my rights. It's not a crime to try and get a book signed.
Making unauthorized contact with a dangerous paranatural entity is indeed a Bureau offense, Mr. Langston, and can be prosecuted as such.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that. Listen, this is being blown way out of proportion. All that happened is I heard Dr. Hartman had been brought in, and since I'm a huge Alan Wake fan, I thought it'd be cool to get a copy of The Creator's Dilemma signed. That's a book that Hartman wrote about.
We know what it is.
Okay, good. So yeah, I was just looking to fill out my Wake collection. I
Same.
certainly didn't know Hartman had turned into some kind of shadow zombie.
I'm relating a lot to the people being interrogated by this company.
Whatever, listen, I'm just a desk jockey. I sort papers, do data entry, that kind of stuff. Don't come down on me like this. I made one mistake. I mean, I see people break the rules all the time, and no one is pulling them into dark rooms to yell at them. Yesterday, Dave Gleason and his crew were talking to that empty spacesuit and laughing their heads off.
We're letting you off with a warning, Mr. Langston. But this is going on your record, so one more screw up and our next chat won't be so friendly.
Great.
This chat wasn't friendly.
Just great to hear, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, is there any chance I could get my copy of The Creator's Dilemma back?
Get out.
Aw. Those were fun. I think that's it for this room. So, is there anything else in here I can do, or is it just into the elevator? Probably just into the elevator, I would assume. Although, actually, wait, can I follow at all where that creature went? Was it through here? Looks like it was. Nope. Okay.
What are you doing in investigations?
Jesus, don't scare me like that, Langston.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
Can you do a thumbs up? I can't do a thumbs up. Bright Falls. Oh my god. Okay, 1 second. Well. Yeah, sure. Okay. Is this an intercom?
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You could wrap them around your...
Why would I have Christmas lights?
Langston.
Shit. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right, okay. Well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Thanks,
Okay.
Langston.
This Hartman thing can
Mission complete. But I just started.
flush him out. Langston was right. This is kind of exciting.
It's nice to have someone to talk to, you know?
You still talking?
Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items.
Yeah, it's a little
People
crazy.
just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Thought he was gonna do the.
Brag.
People are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural.
Thought he was gonna do the Rick and Morty monologue. It takes a high intellect to understand Rick and Morty.
Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race and we're all trying to be number one.
Oh, just won't stop
If
yapping.
it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk. Not me, though. I keep my nose to the grind.
No, you never talk.
Focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred.
He's just gonna
Alfred.
talk forever, isn't he?
Oh, we need to do him.
My neighbor check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock if I'm not back yet. She's very nice. Her name is Maria. She's
That's
older.
nice.
She came to New York in the 50s to attend school and has been here ever since. She has a couple of kids. I met them at Thanksgiving. Big family.
Jesus.
Very nice people. Anyway, she has a key to my apartment. She gives Alfred his dinner if I'm not home.
This has to end eventually, right?
Buy her a nice fruit arrangement as a thank you after this. I'm missing a lot of Alfred's meal times. She's probably gonna have to go to the store for more wet food. I'll have to remember to pay her back. Hold on, let me make a note. Pay back
Jesus Christ.
Maria for Alfred's food. Okay. Oh, one more thing.
Oh, yeah?
And buy her a fruit
Mm-hmm.
arrangement.
Great.
All right, done. Are you a cat person? I don't think I ever asked. You seem like one, though. You'd like Alfred. He's very proper. Really carries himself well, you know? I named him after my favorite poet. Felt like a good fit.
Oh,
I
no.
got Alfred just before
Batman's butler.
Sylvia died when I was at the...
Who's Sylvia?
You know what
We're
I
gonna
mean?
get an explanation of who Sylvia is.
But, boy, those two did not get along. Oh, no. Sylvia thought she owned the place. Didn't like me getting in her way. Scratched me more than once when I was just trying to move her food bowl. That cat was a real asshole.
Wow.
I'm realizing now that language is
Kinda
not
harsh.
entirely,
I think actually as he is still tuning into what he's yapping about.
tolerate most people. Or animals. Or anything. And that's what I meant when I said asshole. I
Fair
would never
enough.
use that word about a person. It was just,
Oh, that's nice.
you know, hey, there's a light flashing on the console here. I got to,
Oh.
this out.
Oh, no, you do that.
Get back to you later.
Real smooth, Langston.
Very smooth. Wow, that took a long time. Okay. Okay, so I need to... What's going on objective-wise? Oh, collectibles, let's clear this off. Wait, did that say Langston interrogation? Oh, no.
Okay, this room is really intimidating and all, but
Wait, this is how they came across
It's
Langston?
not a crime to try and
I didn't
get
even
close.
cop this.
Make it
Okay. I guess he just started working for them after that? Oops. Ground slam damage after launch hits. Okay, well that's a level 5, so I don't really want to get rid of it. Great cost when at critical health. Eh. These are all high level, but I don't know. I guess I'll hang on to them. Yeah, and missions, that's what I was gonna look at. 8 minutes. Is there a control point here? There should be. There really should be one right in this center area, but whatever. Okay. No, screw it. let's see, what were... Okay. These are the Yati ones, are they? Oh, wow. And the found my submersible plan. Says he helps Yati by giving the plants in investigation sectors some much needed light. Okay. So are they all in investigations? Loading bay, operations corridor, abandoned offices. Stop, stop, stop. Okay, well there's so much I haven't explored from here yet, so I don't really know where those areas are. Okay, well operations corridor actually is down there, so I can go to that. I'll have to go back down the elevator though, since there's no control point that I immediately know of here. And maybe I could go until I find one. I could try going straight this way. Yeah. Although that is the Bright Falls AWE, that seems like more of a main objective, so let's not go that way just yet. What's this way? Moro AWE. That's very random sounding. I'll go this way. Control point. Another elevator. Okay, well. I don't really want to go in another elevator. Hoping there would just be a control point. Is there another elevator into each of the 3 options? Eagle Limited AWE. Yeah, that's an elevator, isn't it? Yep. Okay, then let's go back to the last control point that I got. And each of those 3 ways are basically just the rest of the map. Yeah. Bright Falls one looks like the least, like, amount of things in it. It's only 1 room, really. Which is strange. I would have thought it would be the main one. But I'll do it last. When I am exploring around this area again. Control point. This way. Let's go. Oh, abilities. Yeah, I'll keep saving these for a little bit. Surge! Oh my god! Finally! Let's construct this. And I don't have... I've only got 1 of the requirements for this. Can I upgrade it? No. Alright, well, finally. I assume that's the last gun I need to unlock. Swap it out for grip, maybe? Surge fires adhesive grenades that detonate when manually triggered, or if their timer expires. Actually, it makes more sense to swap it for charge, since it's another explosive weapon. Let's just throw accuracy on it, why not? Doesn't seem like it's a very appropriate one, but... whatever. Yeah, swap it for charge. And then if I go back into this, go Astro, no, sorry, Astro, go board countermeasures. What was this? Kill enemies with the service weapon in surge mode. Okay, so I can do that anywhere, so I might just activate that, and then I might abandon this one. Random absolute weapon mod, though, that's... This one is only worth common material. His troopers in the maintenance sector. That seems quite easy to do. Yeah, I'll abandon this one actually. It's not worth much. And then I'll like say, wait, what's this? It's charged. Okay. So I want to go here. Fire a single adhesive grenade. Press. Okay, so I shoot it and then I press it again to activate it. Gotcha. I am in the operations corridor, yes? Yeah, and I just need to shine light on a plant. Is that what I'm doing? What is Operation Center? But it's not the center I want to go to, it's the corridor. Yeah, it's this, right? Is there a light nearby I can grab? Yep. I'm coming.
There you go. Doesn't that feel better?
Woo! There's one down. Oh, there's several. I thought there would be just one. It's not a very big area. They're all in here? Is that a plant? No. Oh, here we go.
Welcome back to the land of the living, little buddy.
We go further this way. Is this still operations corridor? There could be one. Somewhere. Seems like a weird place to put a plant, but you never know in this game. Okay, now it's going toward the abandoned offices, so no, I wouldn't think it's here. Pretty big pots too, so kind of hard to miss. And yet I'm finding a way. And both of those pots are the exact same type of plant as well, so... I just suspect I'm looking for the same thing. Kind of reluctant to walk too far into here because this area is labeled different, but there's not really a whole lot to look at in the other area. As in, there's just not much to explore. But at the same time, the fact that they put two into that one corridor, and then if their other one is just like out here way away from them, that would be weird too, wouldn't it? Maybe in the bathrooms? Fingers getting tired from holding in the right bumper to hold this lamp also. But I'm kind of nervous to throw it in case I lose it. Like it glitches out of the game or something and then I have to try and find another light source. How did I get in here again? Not that way. And that's definitely going too far away from it, so I need to go back. No, it has to be in that little area with the other 2 potted plants that I put light on. And as often is the case when I get stuck, it's probably really obvious. And one there. And the other there, like, pretty much right beside it. Relatively speaking. Okay, I'm gonna very careful. I'm just gonna throw it. Alright, my finger's getting tired. Oh wait, is that it? Did I happen to throw it right over it? I did. Wait, this is already fixed. Oh. Oh, I guess because I threw the light over to fix it. Oh, okay. Loading bay. Where's that? Okay, I don't have it. Abandoned offices, maybe? Alright, pretty sure I checked in here already. I'm assuming there. Yes, I did. And there's no plants in it. Okay. Oh yeah, that one really specific weird corridor that I thought was a bug. And I only... I guess I have to fire all 3 to activate them? Give me a second. This gun isn't very efficient to use. Wait, what if I shoot one and then hold it? No. Okay, I do have to shoot all 3 before I can... Ow. Whoa, whoa! Okay. That was extreme. Just instantly wiped all my health out. Are you gonna spawn all those guys in again? Nope. Doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, and I never figured out how to get in there. God damn it. That's so annoying. Oh wait, there's a hole in the wall now. What the fuck? When did that happen? Did that happen just now? I have no idea. I shot several explosives at this area earlier. I don't know how that wouldn't have done that. But oh well. We got it. And it was another weapon upgrade I'm probably just gonna sell. But that's fine. Okay, so I'm in the right place, right? Abandoned offices. So where are the plants? There's one. Right, I need a light source. Will this work as a light source? It's got some light going on. Until I unplugged it from the wall. Oh. Give me a second here. Oh wow, this gun really isn't efficient. Even if I shoot all of them at the same guy, it still doesn't kill him. So much for this gun being like my last hope at doing those jukebox levels. It is not as good as the charge. Don't oh, again? With this thing? I'm going to die. Because of one enemy again. Oh, no, no, no! Don't kill me! No! I'm gonna get my health. Where'd it go? Oh no. Not a bubble. Whoa, that really does not do much against those. Holy shit. Try this thing again. Yep, there's basically nothing against those guys either. Whoa, how did that not kill me? I'm glad it didn't, but... Okay, I need to take this bubble out. So that... Oh! Whoa, how did you hurt me that much from that distance? Oh, you were getting your health back from the bubble. That's not good. That's really bad. Where's the fucking bubble at? You need to go, dude. How? How are you not dead? Die! Thank you. Oh god, that thing is like right on top of me, isn't it? Okay, I need to use this. What is this? This is not. Oh, this is not what I thought it was. I'm in a very bad situation right now. Wait, why is this equipped? Oh yeah, because the other gun sucks. Shit. Well, at least I marked it. It was there. Oh. Finally! God, that took ages. It dropped like no health for me to... whatever. Okay. Light source. Light. I've utterly demolished this place, so it's going to be a lot harder now to find light source, probably. Light source? Oh! Thank you, I'll take that. Okay, now plants. I know I passed by at least one. Or maybe destroying everything will make this easier. I might have been cope, I don't know. I could have sworn there was a plant pot just like around the edge of this area. Please tell me I didn't destroy it. Surely there's no way that you could just accidentally destroy the plant pots, right? That would be stupid. Oh, there's one. One down. Again, this area looks like it's just this sort of square. Oh wait, was that? Nope. That's probably going too far out. Maybe it's not. I'll have a look. Yeah, that's probably going too far out. The next time I throw as an encounter, well, I could just go to one of the control circles. That gives your health back. I was a little worried that the next time I got into an encounter, I would just instantly die since my health is so low. I'm always the absolute worst at these kinds of objectives in any game where I'm just aimlessly running around looking for something. They always just feel like such a waste of time. Oh, this looks like it's going out of the area. Although there's more light sources in here, which is good to know. But no plants. Oh, wait, no, there is a plant. Almost missed it. Okay. What's through? Is this out of? No, this is still kind of in the same area. Whoops. Not high enough. This objective in the game is going to exhaust my index finger on my right hand. Ah, this is going to this area, which I already know doesn't have a plant in it since I ran through it earlier. I sincerely doubt there's going to be a plant in that room over there, but I'll check it anyways, actually. Or... no, fuck it. Well... once. Or actually, I'll just grab it, because I can see as well without it. This would be a terrible place to put a plant pot, but... you never know. Rather be safe. Okay. Nope. Nothing in here. Definitely nothing. Oh no, guys, really? Oh, and they're throwing another one of those at me again just because I left the area and came back. God damn it. I better not lose progress in this objective. Some of you guys dropped off the health. Yeah, you did. And I'm probably gonna lose it all instantly as soon as I run into the screaming thing. Okay, I need... oh, well, actually, no, I didn't complete the challenge, did I? No. Oh, that was close. Did I hit it? I don't know if I hit it. Okay, one of them did. Where'd it go? Yeah, almost got it. Woo! I think I killed it, right? Oh no, I didn't. And it's had a lot more health than I remember it having. There it is having. There we go. Okay, and I've definitely completed the challenge for killing 5 people at this point. Actually, did I check the safe room for a potted plant? I feel like I did, but I'll check it again. Okay, I'm reluctant to wander too far out again in case it respawns all the hiss back in here a third time. Is it in the secret, quote-unquote secret room over here? The one that resealed itself miraculously? Yes, it is. That's ridiculous. Woo. Okay. Where is the control point? Over here. Let's claim that forward countermeasure. Ooh, a jukebox token. Great. Really want more of those. Kill his charged. Or kill mold hosts. I don't see mold all that often. I'll go with these, I guess. I feel like I do. I haven't seen them any at all in this gameplay stream, but I do tend to see them pretty frequently. 4. I'll keep saving. Okay, now I want to go to the loading bay, which I don't know where. Oh, it's there on the right side. Okay, well, let's check the other objectives from Ati. Investigation. Oh, these are all in. That's here, isn't it? Yeah. Eradicate the mold. Eradicate. Okay, these are all for eradicating mold. Oh. Shouldn't I have come across it in here already? I did go into that room that was full of mold. Oh, I can switch weapons as well, actually. Charge back in charge. Oh, let's see. Hold on, because no loading bay vents. Oh yeah, abandoned offices. Sorry, that's where this is. Oh, you know what? It probably is in that room. There's probably like spores or something on the walls that I need to destroy. The ever respawning barricades. Alright, there's probably spores. Yes, there is. Okay. Alright, that is that. AC systems and loading bay vents. Okay, both of those are in areas I haven't been to yet, so let's go missions. Eliminate the darkness. Okay, so that's just going to be to use light, I guess. Service ducts, Eagle Limited, AWE, utility corridor. Are any of those areas I've already been to? No. Okay. I guess I'll go left first, since that has a lot of stuff in it, it looks like. And then after exploring it, I'll go back through it with Ati's objectives in mind. A completionist run takes about 29 hours, apparently. Yeah, well, see, that's if you're smart. See, you have to account for the fact that I'm very stupid with these kinds of things. So, quadruple that, and you'll get half of my completionist rate. That was close. I almost... It looked like I was going to hit the button and then stand outside the elevator. What? Are you just going to do this again?
Different. Like I'm crazy for wanting to
We've already gone through all this.
People just don't understand.
I'm not waiting for him to yap
like
again.
I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind.
Okay, let's just explore this area then. See what's what. Oh yeah, straight down. Or up. Whichever way. This is true, but it's mostly just like looking for things. I feel like a lot of the time when I end up wasting a bunch of time in this game or games in general, it's usually just because I'm looking for something that is not that difficult to find, but I just, for whatever reason, keep missing it. Alright, let's open this up, close it again. Can we press it? Thank you, Jesse. Random spawning explosions is not my fault, this is true. Oh, those are some floating people. Would you like to be shot with my gun? And react to it, but then do no damage. This is like the fourth one of these today I'm going to be ignoring. And you know what? Maybe I won't ignore this one because I'm like right in front of it. Oh well, I would be if it let me go in. You done? I guess not. Can't reach that height. This looks very familiar to another room I was in earlier. There's one of these big rotating things. So using the Grand Slam ability actually does seem to be pretty effective. See the guy possessed? He is not. No. Oh god. I leave now. Looks like I can't still. Okay, I can't. I thought during the wait. That explains it. Can leave now. Okay, where was research, right? And do I have, what was the research one? Oh, I got rid of it. Okay. Oh, so if I got rid of it, do I care? I don't really care. No, screw it. Let's reactivate, I don't know. This one? This one in this part of the map? No. Alright, let's activate a different one then. Yes, this one has one over here. Again? I just walked out and walked back in for like 2 seconds. Ugh. These guys are not fun to try and shoot. Mostly because of this nonsense. Yeah, they're the exact same enemy types too. I'm just going through the exact same conflict the second time. I'll remember to take you out this time. Oh, there's two of you. Where'd the other guy go? Oh. Oh, he was there. That looks like it's barricading something. Or maybe not. Where am I on the map? Oh. Oh, there we go. This is a hidden area? Or is this just where I gotta progress? Because this looks pretty... Yeah, wait, hold on. Wait, what's... Is there just an above and below ground area? One sec. I walked in here. Oh wow, so it is just all below ground. Okay. But I found somewhere hidden. Am I near the mold area? Nope. It's much further ahead. What was that? Oh, dark. Got any light around here? Any light whatsoever. Oh, I probably need to get the light out of the, or that dark bit out of the way to access that to begin with. Well, that looks like a light source if I've ever seen one, but it is blocked. For real? Hitting it with an explosive didn't do anything. Throwing... Okay, well, no, that seems to sort of make progress. It's still in my way. Oh, whoops, that was the light I wanted to grab anyways, but... And then I'm in here, maybe I can... hope that's objective progress and not just like considered something separate, because there was an objective to get rid of dark mold in certain areas. But I don't have it active right now, so it might not show progress if I make it.
Director Faden here. Dispatch a ranger to this location.
Why? I've never needed to. Whoa! Hello? That was quick. How did you come from the other way? Why did we do this? I mean, I'm cool. I have a friend now. That's nice, but why? All right. Are you gonna follow me around, or are you just gonna vibe over there? All right, so you're just gonna vibe. That's fine. Okay. Whoa, whoa. Well, that was graphic. Let's try that again and not instantly die. Oh, he's charged. I need to kill those guys, right? Without dying in the process. Will this give me health? Probably won't. I can't block right now. Oh, that hurt me, didn't it? It did. Back up. Oh no, it's just healing instantly. Oh, health. I'll take it. Give me. Back here. I got it. Oh no, I didn't. What the? How is it still alive? Finally. Oh, well, these are level 8 charged. Okay, that's why they're a little tougher, alright. I really could not imagine trying to do this game without doing all the side stuff. Like, how are people getting through these sections without putting in the work to upgrade stuff more? What are you shooting at? Oh. Any more? No? That it? You see, you say they're the stupid peeps, but apparently they're also the ones 100% completing this game in 29 hours. Is that everything? Is this room just a big combat area? Nothing collectible wise? I'm gonna assume no, doesn't look like it. There's nothing that I can see, so I'm gonna move on. Which, where do I move on? This way? Do I need to rotate this thing somehow? To open the way forward? It's already up there. I feel like that is what I'm supposed to do. Two more streams? That is optimistic. I feel like I'm very far from finishing the game still. I think like 5 or 6 more streams before I beat like the main game, let alone whatever stuff is in the like additional content and the jukebox stuff. How do I... Like, case in point, I am at a loss on how to make this thing move because there's not a single thing in this area that I've noticed that's prompted me to be able to move anything. Assuming I do need to move it, it looks like, yeah, it looks like I... Whoa, whoops. Well, that's a quick way of getting to the ground, I guess. I'll probably do that more in future for that purpose, but... It looks like... Because it says on the map that there's a passageway, like, here. If I go straight in this direction... Can't reach that, but... I think I have to turn this so that I can get there. Is that the control there? Oh, maybe I can... Wait, hold on. There's a better way to reach that. I think I might have had it figured out. There we go. Oh, we got a light here. Is there... plants? No, because I think I specifically didn't activate that objective because there was no plants, although there could be dark sludge. Interact with whatever this is. Brain missing. Oh my god, it's me. It's describing me. To the good for nothings at the security check. I know you took part of my brain when you put me through that metal detector. I'm not stupid. I know that I know what they're really for. What I don't know is whether taking a part of my brain causes me to lose my memories or to lose sleep. I've been told if you lose sleep, you lose everything else too. That's where you trick us, regular people. Now I don't know which it is, and I can't remember what you did to me. But I can tell you this much. I don't find this funny at all. I want my memories back. You can be sure the next time I visit the Baltimore-Washington International Thurgood Marshall Airport, Jesus, that was a mouthful, I will come and find you and make you fix what you broke. Sincerely, I don't think I'll be signing this with my real name. Like I said, I'm not stupid. You can just mind your own business. But wait, how are they supposed to do anything about it if you don't even tell them what your name is? Or at least if you don't want them to know what your name is. Oh, this is done, is it? Oh, it would be, of course, yeah. I'll do that at the next control point. Utility corridor, yeah, that's one of the places I needed to be. I'm pretty sure. Sounds familiar. Is that goop? Can't tell, it's too dark. Goop? Yeah, it's goop.
Alright, Ati. Was this
Oh,
what
it did
you
make
had in
progress.
mind?
Okay, so I guess that earlier mold that or dark thing that I got rid of wasn't part of the objective. Which is concerning. Because I don't know if that stuff also works, so far as there's 3 in each of the areas that I need to look through. I'll come back to it later. For now, I'm just going to focus on looking. Actually, no. At the light. Probably hang out to the light anyways, since I can't see anything. I also still need to make that thing move, don't I? Although it looks like I'm progressing through here just fine without doing that, so maybe I don't need to make it move. Oh, that sounded like it was doing something for a second. Ah. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Hey guys. Yep, just do that. Loading bay vents, am I there? Looks like I am. It's not labeled yet, but looks like it's in the vicinity. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, document. Oh, more Night Springs. The robust director shoves the nerd-like scientist aside and heads for the portal control panel. He slams the on button with a determined fist. Director, all the more reason. The entire screen is filled with dangerous red. Then it fades away and we see that the 2 men are in another dimension. The air ripples around them as if they were a 1983 Pontiac Firebird. Trans Am sitting in the Texas sun after a 5-day road trip. Interior unknown dimension night. Scientist. What have you done? You've doomed us. Director. Control yourself, Doctor. Where's this beast of yours? Scientist. Right there, sir. A horrible, shapeless, shifting entity fills the horizon. It can't be described. That's how horrible it is. Director. What a thing of beauty you've been keeping from me. Well, Director and Scientist seems to very much call back to, Dr. Darling and the Director Trench. So what, that's implying that Darling was creating a monster? And that's the real source of animosity between the two? I'm also happy for, that it came out. Yeah, that's all the mold for here. Well, there's still over there, but that's fine. Okay, that's that. I'll activate the other one. It was the darkness, right? Yeah, okay, so I didn't finish the one for this area. Yeah, so there's still more in the utility corridor. Oh no. Okay, let's go back. Can I fly back up this elevator? Did it drop too far? Okay, I can get back up this way. That's fine. Right, so there's more mold, or darkness. Keep calling it mold. In this area somewhere. I don't know if that noise is supposed to be it. My controller is vibrating a little, but I think that's actually just because I'm holding something with telekinesis. I think it always does that. Yeah, it does. Oop, 1 second. There was some near where I got the first bit? Oof. I got the first bit towards the start of this area, I'm pretty sure. Oh, that looks like more. Any more? Over here. Yeah, I think it was like up there where I got the first bit. Maybe there's more back this way, or is that going too far? I'll have a look around here anyways. Oh! Is that? Yeah. How did I miss this? Yes. Service ducts and Eagle Limited AWE. Okay, well, it looks like it's set in that area ahead, so let's stick with that. And then I think the last molded and darkness and plant are all on the right side in that other AWE. I can't see. Light, please. You. I may need that light more than I thought I did. Okay, then I need to go back down the elevator shaft.
Damn it.
Why did we say damn it? It's okay. Everything is okay, Jesse. Already checked in there, that's fine. Oh, she's saying damage because I fell down. I think it was just reacting to that previous encounter where the thing like malfunctioned. You in there?
Did the Hartman thing do all this?
All what? Oh, killing all these people? Probably. Okay, there's so many power cores that I have to find. What? And yet there's only like 2. Let me guess, it's a puzzle and I have to figure out which specific ones I need to plug in, do I? Because I can see 3 cables there. Which means I need at least a 3rd power core. And then there's 4 there, which means I need 4 for that one. Unless maybe one of them already had a power core in it. Doesn't look like it. Only see 2. Oh, there's another one in there. Okay, so let's put the 2 in for the reds first. Alright, so there's one. Come here. In you go. Oh wait, was that supposed to be in that one? No, that was orange. There's the other red. That's... Nope, no, I didn't even release it. Come back. You're supposed to be in there. Okay, anything else in here? Nope. Let's go for the one that needs 3 now. Which one is that? Whatever. Okay, so that one is orange, needs 3. Oh, this one is white, it only needs 1. Where's our... Yeah, to you. A straightforward one. Okay, let's go orange next. So you're orange. Either of you orange, you're red, you're yellow, you're orange. Oh. Perfect. And now yellow, finally. Yellow. Wait, yellow isn't final, but there's also blue I haven't done yet. Wait, that wire goes up. Wait, I'm confused. What's powering that? Oh, that is. Oh. But is that a yellow? No, it's an orange, right? Yeah, it's orange. Or just have this dark. Yellow, nope, nope, nope. Yellow? Yep. Wait, what is yellow trying to open again? That one is blue. Oh, right. Wait, wasn't yellow trying to open... Oh, up here. Okay, so I don't need to open blue, but I'm assuming I don't need to anyways to progress. But I'm going to, for obvious reasons. If I unplug this though, does it close that? No, it doesn't. Awesome. Oh, it doesn't close any of them, of course. Right. Blue. You're... Oh, oops. Blue. Oh. God damn it. Blue. Which one am I missing? That one is in yellow, so that needs to go out and go into a blue one. Nothing on the other side of these. Yellow, that's red. Where's the last? Oh, there it is. Woo. I miss Blue's Clues.
Reminder, the law of three also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
Yes. That effect also sounds really familiar. I feel like, was it in FBC Firebreak in like the elevator or something? Where have I heard that before? Can I just break this? Or just rip it off entirely? That works too. Okay, so we're going towards another area that has darkness. Claim the challenge while we're at it. Played it for a whole yeah. You probably got the full experience anyways. At least assuming you played it back at release. I don't know what it's like now. Like ward. Okay. Kill mold hosts or kill his distorted in the executive sector. I'm not in the executive sector that much. I guess I'll go with this one for now. In maintenance, and that's in containment. That one is awful. God. I'm dreading trying to do that one. Also, I need to switch guns. What am I doing? Why am I using grip so much? Actually, no, you're not fine. I'll stick with grip. I just need to swap the charge. And am I in the right? Okay, so behind me, Eagle Limited AWE is where this objective is. This is definitely a dark area indeed. Oh, is it draining my... Yeah, it is. Okay. So was there another... Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Is this another... What is happening? What is being thrown at me right now? Oh, hello. Oh, I'm stuck in place. Can't move. Can't move. Please don't kill me. I can't use... Oh, I don't have any... Yeah, I was trying to use my shield there, but I forgot that my energy was being drained in the room. It's fine, I'm gonna respawn just like right beside it anyways. Which looks like this fuck my death. Let's play this a little more smart. Emphasis on a little. Oh, that's not a button I can interact with. What? Are you moving? It is. Yeah, I don't like being this exposed for this long. I'm gonna go back in here. Oh, no, it's not moving. Wait, no, I don't like doing this. There's nothing over there with light whatsoever. I don't know what was shooting at me from over there also. Oh, I think I saw it. Oh wait, now I can interact with it. Why? Maybe I could before and I just couldn't tell. Uh-oh. Oh, how did that other guy die? Unless that's in there. That works. Oh no, oh no, 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 no! Oh, come on. Oh, you can't just spawn him on top of me like that. Look at how much health it's stealing. Oh, I am moving the train, but only after I press a button, I guess. Damn, Jesus Christ. That thing didn't spawn right on top of me and not give me enough chance to get away from it, then I probably would have been fine there. You... I don't know what just hit me there. And all of you stuff. Oh, I don't even... That's why I was like, I don't have the right gun equipped. Whoa, what hurt me? What hurt me from behind? What is happening? Ugh, come on. Not that I'm sweating up a storm right now, IRL. Not sweating in this game. I'm definitely not sweating this game. Oh, that was why it wouldn't let me press the button, because I had to wait for the train to move over and then press it. Now I can press it. Let's try not to die by people off screen. Try not to die by people on screen. Oh, again. Okay, I managed to get away from that time somehow. Right. Okay. Hopefully this lights the whole room up again. Once the train lands. What was that? Someone was talking just there. Here we go. you better run.
Where's it
What's
running
that,
off to
crevice?
now?
What was that also? Oh, it's probably over there. That, yeah, it's there, I think. Dead in its tracks. New mission. Okay. Oh, is that alarm going to be going off the whole time also? Yeah, this place is very bad. Wait, did I press that and look away and then not realize I'd pressed it? There we go. Yes, was the answer to that question. Okay, and then I'm going to use this, I assume, to get rid of Eagle. Yeah. Wait, did that... Was that this? Okay, yeah. The Eagle Limited AWE 44 details the Bureau has gathered concrete evidence that the train derailment was in fact the work of the paracriminal group known as... Wait, did we have a name for this one earlier? Or it could be a different paramilitary? Paracriminal group. Domino's Oreo Desert Pizza. Or Dessert Pizza. Is that wrong? Which, according to the Bureau's intel, has shown a concerning interest in experimenting with the artificial manufacturing of altered materials. Knowing the group largely operates in the American Midwest, the Bureau worked alongside the FBI to ascertain their movements and rendezvous locations. This cooperation provided agents with information that led to an arrest in conjunction with the AWE case. Under suspicion of involvement, a box was brought in for questioning. An interrogation performed by Agent Hot Pockets resulted in the suspect being kept in a holding cell for 2 days without food. In breach of the Paracriminal Rights Act, afterwards, the suspect confessed to his involvement in the keg stands group and provided information on the other members in exchange for his freedom. Damn. Snitches get stitches, etc. Both dessert and desert pizza. Yeah, that's the one I already heard. And that's it for here, although I probably want to grab this little light so I can get rid of some darkness, as you do. Any in this elevator shaft? No? Okay. Oh, why does this room have to be so big? Oh, I think I see one. That lift was pretty smooth, not gonna lie. Props to the devs on that one. They got their smooth lift physics on lock. Could be one up there. I don't know if I was already there or not. Just basing it on the fact that there's a light here and there was a light beside the other one. So the answer is no. I don't think I can get that high. Feel free to just scream in the chat if you see one, by the way. I know there's probably a delay, but always helps. Scream in the chat. This is gonna sound like a stupid thing to say, but I wish the darkness was more readable from a distance. Is that... Oh, yeah, that's it. Alright, 2 down. The worst one to go. Probably not going to be this close. But the first one is over in that corner, I think. The second one was over here. My brain would think that the other one is on the other side of the room. Just to kind of split them out as much as possible. But you never know. You never know with this game. To be fair, those other two, once I did kind of look in the direction they were in, they were a bit obvious. They're like big clumps of dark blue that kind of shine and sparkle. Which is the opposite of what you would think dark does, but... Oh! Hold up. We've got a radio, I think.
Agent Guthrie, interrogation 4C pertaining to the Eagle Limited incident
Agent
and
Guthrie?
subsequent state alteration.
Look, buddy, I have no clue what you're talking about.
So you deny being a part of a radical group aiming to affect inanimate objects in a manner that would yield unusual results?
Yeah, I deny. But hey, tell me more about these results. They sound real unusual.
I'm sure you recognize that the measures this group of yours takes to achieve their goals can be considered acts of terrorism.
Goals? Measures? You're being very vague. Did you know you're being very vague?
All right, 62 days.
That's good. Sounds interesting.
Passengers and crew, innocent people. Still sound vague to you?
You might as well stop wasting both our time. I won't say anything that you can't say. I know you can't.
Tell you what I can do. I can throw your sorry ass in one of our cozy containment cells. You can rot there until you're ready to talk. Or you could just save us both the trouble and tell me all about how you're going around creating altered items. How's that sound? Did you really think we wouldn't catch on to you? We always do. Always. So you might as well come clean. For your sake.
Damn, this dude lost all of his aura.
That's not how it works around here, buddy. But tell you what. Why don't I leave you here to think on it for a while? See you in a couple of days.
Wait!
Damn. I already kind of looked over here. Could it be in here a bit? Maybe. I'm gonna go. Oh no. Okay, change location name, so I'm gonna say no. Why can't you just be more obvious? surface edits. Oh well, I can. All is well. Okay, Jesse. Alright. Made it eventually. Matters. It's already over there. I remember passing by that door. Like, yeah, I do think it'd be odd if all three of them are on the same side of the room. And then the first one was there, second one was in the middle. Oh, that did not do what I thought it was going to do. I thought I was going to hop onto a platform that was running through the center, like that thing. That is not what happened. Is it on the train, maybe? Or onto the train? Oh, there's something to interact with over there. 1 second. Actually, didn't mean to drop that. Oops. No, it's just the train itself. Whoa! Where am I? I'm nowhere. Great. Why am I nowhere? Why am I interacting with things that cannot be interacted with? Does that just make me leave? Okay, probably. Should I be taking note of this stuff? Oh. The screen? Maybe what I'm supposed to do here will become more obvious later? Maybe I'll get a clue about objects and the order that I'm supposed to select them, I'm assuming. I'll come back to this. Cool to know. I mean, was that really in the train though? That doesn't seem like it was where it was. I mean, I might have been in somewhere that looked like the interior of a train, but certainly the outside of it didn't look like it was this place. I feel like it was more area that I was going to search. Just before I got sidetracked. Okay, I guess we're going there. I don't know, I kind of remember looking around here to begin with. This is the first place I kind of looked around. Yeah, it was. It's extra annoying because the times that I did come across the stuff, they were pretty obvious. Once I was able to look at them. Oh, yeah, and I already saw that as well. But I feel like I've looked everywhere in the room at this point. Come on, this would be a perfect place to put some of this shit. Let's see, what am I doing? Is this considered a different area, or no? Not really many places to hide it in here, so I wouldn't say it is here. I was really hoping I'd have this area, as in like the investigations area, completed before the end of the stream, but that's looking less and less likely the more and more I'm just aimlessly running around places looking for something. Nope, not doing that right now. Oh, damn, where is this thing? Yeah, I looked around under here earlier. Can I reach that from here? Okay. I'm gonna look back. Oh, there it is. It's right opposite. I could have sworn this is one of the first places I looked. I even remember thinking, oh, there's one in that corner, so there might be one over in the opposite corner. Well, fuck it, whatever. Oh, it's done. Do I attempt this again, or... no, maybe I'll come back to it. I'll at least clear out the rest of this side of the map. I have nothing else objective-wise to do over here either. Oh, there's a picture of me all the way out here. For some reason. Ow, 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 ow. Close the thing. Thank you. Shaded specimen. Oh no. Entity capture report. Shaded specimen A010. Formerly Dr. Emil Hartman. An alert from the Lumberjack Fantasies, Washington. Monitoring station indicated minor windmill full of corpses activity occurring in the area. Agent Estevez, Estevez, she's in Element 2, was dispatched to investigate. Inside the Teenage Pregnancy Lodge, I do not like that lodge name at all, he discovered the facility's former owner, Dr. Emil Hartman. He had been converted into a shaded individual, per definitions found in file 634-1923, and displayed violent behavior characteristic of its type. Agent Estevez alerted the on-site research team to the specimen's presence, and with some difficulty, it was successfully contained in a Blackrock cell. The cell and its inhabitant were transported safely back to HQ, where the specimen remains detained in the, I assume that's investigation sector, as part of the being marginalized investigation. Once the investigation is closed, research teams have petitions to relocate this specimen to their sector for study. Refer to file 511-0203 for full report. Terrible lodge name. Absolutely woeful. Never to be repeated. Is there anything around this? I don't really want to get too close to everything, but just wanted to see over here. Okay, just loops around. Open, please. Open. Open and get away. Thank you. Oh my god. Ooh, that was cool. Oh god. Motel complaint. Hey Stu, did you hear about Fisher? Got himself in trouble in the motel. Why the hell does anyone volunteer to stake out that place? Gives me the creeps. But hey, at least he came back, if you can call it that. I saw some footage they pulled out of there within Tom down and evidence processing showed me. Crazy stuff. Fisher had the cameras pointed at himself half the time. I'm guessing he went nuts on day one. He did catch something though. Got one of those fiber optic cameras under the door of the room he was hiding in and recorded something out in the hall. Looked like a shadow, maybe human. Tom tried to get the quality up, but it's blurry as fuck. Just reaffirms my position. Stay the fuck out of the motel. Anyway, up for some shoom later. Lisa got up to an hour and 38 minutes yesterday. New record to beat. See ya, Dave. Let me play shoom. God damn it. I wanna play shoom. Did I come from that way? Yes, I did. Okay, maybe I can do the area on the other side and complete all of the AT objectives before stream ends. That's gonna roughly be my plan. AWB transit bay. Oh no, this is another. I'm being drained right now. No. I see you. Ow.
We need to get those lights on.
Wait, let me possess him. Oh my god. Possess! Shoo. Isn't this the lights? Can I just turn them on now? No? Oh, I need 4 power cores. Great. Wrong gun. Please don't die. Health, thank you. Oh, hello. Haven't seen one of you guys in a while. Ow. Damn it. That was very detrimental to my health. Okay, that's not one of those. I have to talk because my screen is so fucked right now. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Stop shooting missiles at me, sir. Please. Yeah, just spawn right in front of me. Fuck it, and then kill me. Of course. Yep. I guess it can always spawn in front of you if you're just out in the dark for too long, probably. That's okay. I'm going to respawn close by. It's fine. I will say, though, not all that excited about the fact that I ran pretty much around the whole room and did not see a single power core when I need 4 of them. And this room is looking pretty bare. What? Power core, give me a power core. Don't teleport, don't teleport, don't teleport. Where? I thought I... Yeah, I saw one of those. There we go. Does shooting those help in any way? They usually do. Is doing anything? Helping, maybe, yes, no. My energy isn't being drained here. Okay, that's not stuff I can shoot off, but it is on this. Nope. I'm in light. I'm in light. Okay, that's another thing I can't really do anything about, right? Yeah. Most of them are around this one. Oh, there we go. That's fine. Uh-oh. Oh, it's fine. Closer than I thought we were.
We need another power core.
Yeah, 3 more. But how do I access the other ones if they're not covered in the same stuff? Unless they are now, maybe? Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Forgot that. Okay, so if I take a power... Yeah, if I take a power core out of a corner, that makes it become inaccessible. Good to know. Am I being drained right now? I am. Good. Okay, go back into the light. I should probably do the ones closest last in that case. That would make the most sense. But wasn't the one I was shooting at over there covered in it? Oh, well, actually, I just realized I don't really have a choice in which ones I can do first and last, do I? I can kind of just do the ones that the game wants me to do next. It doesn't cover all of them in them straight away. Are you uncovered now? Yes, you are. Okay, go. Awesome. Alright. In you go. So it's the far left corner and this near right corner. Yes, this one next. Okay, I was kind of hoping this one would be last, but that's fine. Don't worry. It's not looking good. Get back into the light. Thank you. Is there more? There is. Okay, there. Really get an angle. Okay, so I'm just going directly to my left. Side. Okay, I'm kind of fucked. Well, I'm... Yeah. Yes and no. Yeah, I have no angle on it. If I just peek out there, that's not good. Probably worse here, right? Yeah. Okay. Easy put me in. Oh, I can break the glass. Okay, that makes life a lot easier. Nope. What? Is that dialogue for a second? Okay, I think that might be the last one of those. Alright, game plan. Rush the fuck over into that corner. Alright, and then grab this, levitate, and rush the fuck back over. Nice. What? Where did my box go? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's a fire extinguisher. In you go.
Now where's the switch?
Okay. Right. That was a fun sequence. I like figuring that out. Is this just a dead end though? Or is there a... Oh, it is. Oh well. Okay, so I guess I'm just Unless, wait, where did he drop down to? He dropped in here, didn't he? Alright, looks like that's just gonna bring me to this. That's fine. Again, not a secret area, but whatever. Also, I didn't figure out anything to do with the, Actually, wait, should I look around this area a little more thoroughly? I feel like there was a door blocked. Yeah, there was a door blocked over this side. Wait, is this where I came in? Hold on, I'm very confused right now. It is. That was the door that was blocked. So wait, where does... Oh, that other one leads back out to the center. Sort of. So I don't think this was accessible, which explains how I hadn't already looted this crate. But do I want to go back this way, or... do I want to try and get back to this train? And try and do the train thing. Maybe I'll come back to the train once I've fully done this, like, area. The investigations area. Probably too high. Yep, God damn it. It's too high. Right, so now I want to go here. There. Probably the, or is, yeah, I think either way I'm gonna have to go through an elevator. 30 minutes, okay, I probably am not going to get through this whole area in 30 minutes, but we can try. I do like that my outfit matches this elevator. You're gonna bring this up every time I go into this area?
People treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know?
How big is this side? Okay, this side might be even bigger. Or, maybe not. Okay, which one would be first? I mean, I'm gonna keep an eye on all three, but there's one objective of each, isn't there? Yeah, mold, plant, and darkness. Plant is in the AWE loading bay. Mold is in the loading bay vents. Okay. And darkness is in the service ducts. Okay, so loading bay vents, and service ducts. I've got stuff in them. I'll keep this one active, I guess. Since it seems kind of close. Assuming I'm going right first. I'm not going the right way. Damn it. Oh yeah, 'cause I have to go down the elevator again. That's what was throwing me.
Like I was saying before.
What?
Still, I don't know why people are making it so personal. I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe
I
that's
think
not
I
true.
would.
Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out
Wait, this is the same. This is all the same dialogue.
sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals.
What's going on? Oh, you're cramping me in here? This is weird. I beg. Thank you. Oh, hello. Oh, this is just very bad. Okay, can we not? Yeah, that was a disaster. Fuck it. Just put me back to where I was just before that. And it just threw me into the thick of it. Oh yeah, and I had no energy because I just used all of it trying to get in here. That's why I was running out so much. Where is everyone else? Oh, there we go. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, what did you know, after pushing him, throwing the shield at him, throwing another thing at him, when he was pretty low on health, I would have reasonably thought that would kill him, but I guess not. And my health is instantly depleted after 2 throws. Or not my health, my energy. Now he's dead, right? Yeah. Let's open this through the door. Oh, is that gonna count as a? Probably won't, but where am I right now? Yeah, it's not any of the. Oh yeah, and there's more there, so this isn't gonna count as clearing out the darkness for the objective. But that said, where's the lamp? There's no light for me to get rid of them. I mean, there has to be. I need to progress. I need to get through here. This is confusing. Is there something I can grab from the other side, maybe? And then pull it towards this? No. It's just that light. No lights in there. Do I have to go into a previous area? I don't know if that'll work. Go to a previous area and bring a light. Oh wait, is this a light? Oh, it is. It was just facing towards the ground, so I couldn't really tell. It was this bathroom, right? Yep. Ballistic ground slam boost. Cool. Loading bay. Right, that's one of the areas I need to look for something in. I'll just keep an eye out for all three, but I know one of them was in ducts, and then one of them was in Well, this one is the one that I have active, this one in ducts, and then there's another one that's just in the loading bay, and then there's another one that's in vents. Joom? What? What? Find and interact with the arcade machine. Altered. Oh, it's an altered item. Oh. Can I play it afterwards? Is this Joom? No, it's a power switch. Oh, wait. That's another thing. Where did I throw that light? It was back this way, right? Yes. Get rid of you. Okay, now I need a power core. Oh, there was a light right here. Well, what do I do in hand here? I can even pick it up. Can I open this? No. Okay, well I assume I need to put a power core in there to open the elevator. Oh, here we go. That fix you. Oh, no, I need to press the switch probably. Yes. Ah, that's a problem. We need to drop the light down there. Maybe I can just shine it from here. Will that work? That light is... Oh, it's broken. Whoops. Well, that's not helpful. I mean... Oh, it doesn't hurt me. Okay. I was just always under the assumption that if I walked on that stuff, it'd hurt. So where am I right now? The observation deck? Or... No, I should be in whatever this area is. Oh, that seems pretty self... Oh, okay. Not as self-explanatory as I thought. Let's clean this. Wouldn't be bothered with that. Oh, well, I can put it in that. Hold on. You over here. You. It's gonna open. Oh, there's another thing to put in here. Lower access. Okay, okay. Get in there yet. This area still isn't labeled, so I don't know exactly where it is. Does it say when I open this? Nope. Oh, well, actually, when I open the map, it probably will for the fast travel. This is where I currently am. So I'm at transit terminal. Okay. What happens if I pull this out of here? Will that deactivate the train? Put it in that. What does that do? Ooh. Very little. Can I move you? No. Oh, but it does power you on. Okay. Oh. Good to know. That's what that does. Hmm. And then there's that in there. There. Gotta be a light source in here somewhere. Unless I need to fly back up, which I can do. It's no problem. Now it's oop. Oh. Wait, did I break that from pointing it at the floor, or did it just automatically break? I'm gonna try this again and not point it at the floor in case I somehow broke it by doing that. I'm also going to gently vault. Oh, okay, right, never mind. Okay, clearly the game specifically doesn't want me to progress through here with that. Maybe that's cheesing it. Not sure what you want from me then, game. Oh, there's two buttons here. I didn't even realize. Are there two different? No. There's only one cable. This back. What happens if I press this one instead? I think I pressed the other one last time. Brings it back over here. What if I... Oh, that stops it just wherever it is, I guess. Okay, so let's let it go all the way back. Yeah, that looks like it maybe lines it up. Yeah, that should be it. Still going? Wait, is that too far? That's probably too far. Hold on. About there. Let's try that. A little far, but might do it. Is that it burning away, or? I don't think that's it burning away. I think it's too far out. Hold on. I want to go a little further this way. 2, 3, right there. That's too far. Oh. Okay, that looks not perfect, but pretty close. There we go. Woo. And please tell me this just gives me a light that I can bring around with me, so I'm not messing around with that constantly. Where did I put... Oh, right, it's on the top of the thing. Cute puzzle, though. Yay, an actual light. Thank you. Yeah, let's go. Let's just go back and get that other stuff. It's in here. Oh, it breaks it? Okay, I guess this elevator is just too intense for the light, maybe. Whoops. I forgot to open this. Try that light again. Oh, why did I think this was covered in goop? So there's just a way to open this, I guess. Or maybe there's a way to fall down into it. What's to the other side of here? Is there another elevator? Ah. Yay. Ability point. Okay, but over this way, is that a dead end? Where is mine on the map? No, it looks like there's a whole passageway that can be opened up that way. I'll come back to it, I guess. Actually, does this door become inaccessible if I unplug this? Other question, can I unplug this? No, looks like I can't. What area is this? Still doesn't say. Ow. Point made. Lower access. Also doesn't sound like any of the... Oh! Found Hartman. Okay, well I guess I found Hartman. Oh no. That looks breakable. That's not the gun I thought it was. Oh, it's fine. Can I break through? Thank you. Oh, I see you. Oh no, why is it really dark here all of a sudden? Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Where did all the lights go? Oh god, they're Gears of War 1-ing us. Oh, great. Oh, it's in the other side of the fence. Please don't make this go dark. Wait, what came out of it? Nothing. Did I even pick something up there? Didn't look like I did. Shit. Shit, shit. Get through it. Do it. Okay. Grab that power thing. Here. And then is this gonna turn the lights on in the whole place? Yeah. No cutscene though, of him scampering away, but that's fine. We'll just imagine it. Okay, so where are we? Oh. Why is this after throwing me? Am I on the other side now of where I thought that train could go through? I don't know. Let's check this area out a little more thoroughly before I move on. Oh, is that a crate? Yes, it is. Let's figure out how to get back there. Wait. Hopefully you actually have something in you. Yes, you do. I can't, like, we're so late into the game and they're still kind of introducing new mechanics. Like, destructible walls, I feel like have just sort of appeared in the last... Like, since we've entered this area. The, investigation sector. Honestly, very impressive. Control point? No, I'm really not ever in control. Whoops. Great. That's a direct hit, right? Okay, I think he died on impact. Nothing. It was just this exploding for some reason. Okay, that's some goop I gotta get rid of. There are lights attached to this one. Maybe I do need to move it. I'm not sure. Let's get an idea of... Okay, so there's just one exit on the other side of this room. I think it's this... Well, there's also there, down, that down there.
Okay, we're gonna try this one more time, and then we're done.
Was this the same guy? That's the last one?
Jelly.
Where are you from?
What do you say, Jelly?
Jumbo bread. Up and loose and heavy treat sandwich.
Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this
Oh,
thing is
he's just saying nonsense.
Hotly. Dirt arrange you.
Why are you here? What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship?
School bearing boy. Eyes many cauterizing loops through and about. Wind and Windy Mitchell.
Did he just say Mitchell? Was there a Mitchell at NASA?
Tubes.
You know what? Never mind.
Tubes?
I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing to the guys in research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass.
Spider time.
Spider time. He seemed fun. Why was he being so mean to him? Yeah, I figured that first encounter was too easy. That looked like a sniper. Hold on. Jesus, the scope on that thing. Holy shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. You're not even close to dead. Oh, you're being revived. Okay. New priority. Whoops. Ugh. Ow. Ow. Health, please. Thank you. That isn't... Okay. Oh, I do have to move this one. I was correct. For once. Not often my first assumption of a area or puzzle or any kind of progression is correct. So I'll take this one. Gladly. We threw that. Assuming that was a bad idea, that's probably going to spawn more one at the same time. Or maybe not. Oh my god, ow. Oh, it's one of you guys, okay. Thought you were one of the other types of flying people. Yep, yeah, you're a problem. You're a big problem. And you dropped no health. Whoa, why is that one so strong? Help me out, dude. Ow. No. I'm probably gonna die here. These guys are overwhelming me really quickly. Thank you. Chair people. Great. I knew that section was going to get tougher. Oh, we are not doing good on time. Can I just get through this combat section, please? And hopefully there's a control point on the other side of it. I don't want to leave it until next stream to get through something I haven't beaten yet. Wasn't that door inaccessible last time? Yeah, this is just where I gotta progress, isn't it? Oh. Did it basically just save the whole encounter? I have to press that again. That door down there is open. And there's no other... Alright, well... Guess I'll just... continue on. Oh, I don't like how that feels. I didn't beat that combat encounter, and it's just over. You need to go somewhere. Oh. Can't help but feel like I'm looking for 3 different areas and I haven't been to a single one of them so far. Shifted offices. Yeah, lower access, shifted offices, observation deck. None of them, I assume all 3 then are the like bottom 3 areas. They do sound like they're related. Still, 2 of them have the exact same name. One just has like tunnels or something at the end of it.
I'm just going to freestyle a bit.
Oh, Langston.
My mother always said, never talk to strangers.
Looks like whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with his corruption.
Oh no, Jesse, you're talking about something else.
Blake did call him the third thing.
But isn't a stranger just someone you don't know?
Yeah.
What if the only thing stopping a stranger from being a friend is that word?
Hello?
Stranger.
Oh.
Strange.
Yeah.
Strange like the noises you hear at night.
Don't know what noises you're hearing.
No light, and you cannot fight. Strange.
Is he doing like slam poetry right now?
That follows you around and makes you drop your coffee every time that it quacks because the noise scares you. Then you have to clean up the coffee while the duck
Relatable.
stares at you and continues to quack. 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 Quack.
Cool. Alright, let's... I don't know when the next control point is gonna be, although it looks like it'd probably be soon, in that question mark box on the bottom. Although there's only 2 in the other area. Oh, actually no, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. And so far I found 1, 2, 3. Yeah, no, I don't trust. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the previous control points, just activate it. Save, basically. It's probably gonna spawn a bunch of people in here, isn't it? Or not. How do I get back out of here, actually? That's not blocked now, is it? Please don't force me into playing more of this game. I wanna stop streaming now. Oh no. Uh-oh. Really? You're gonna block me here. Okay, guys, I guess we're playing more Control. God damn it. try and hopefully, I know it's not really in my vocabulary, but I will try and be quick. I've got things to do.
The chain letter. I remember these.
I don't. What the hell is a
Mom
chain
used to
letter?
say they were
Oh!
evil.
Oh, there's one here. Oh, yay.
Better do what it says. You know, just in case.
Okay, yay, we are stopping.
Must be a photocopy around here.
Ability points, that's nice. I'll come back to those later. Do I have any of these I can claim? Nope. Any I've made progress in? Nope. Although that one is containment, maintenance, and mold. I haven't found any mold. Okay. Alright, let's stop it here. Okay. Oh, right. Forgot what those were called. Well, that'll be fun to follow up on then. I feel like that'll be... Well, I'm probably going back to Dead Letters or the mail room or something like that over an executive to handle that, I would assume. Maybe. Okay. Well, this was a fun stream. I would have liked to have completed this section of the game, the investigations sector, but is what it is. I think I came roughly close-ish to finishing it, or at least finishing IT stuff would have been nice. But that's okay. As for how many streams I've got left of this series, really, I'm finding it impossible to guess right now, especially based on like looking at the skill tree. I have still a lot of skill points to fill it out completely. Unless it throws a lot at you in like the end game portion. Like maybe when you beat the final one, it gives you like 10 or 20 or something ridiculous. Probably not 20, maybe 10. Yeah, we'll take bets. How much are we betting? I know Be Kind said, what do you say, 2 more? Which I think is quite generous. Especially with whatever added content there is to this game. And getting through the jukebox stuff. 5 more? Yeah, 5 feels, because like I feel like we are at least, well, more than halfway through the series, but still a good bit to go. Like we've had 6 parts, but obviously one part was, we had 6 parts and an additional like half stream. So we've had like 6.5 streams of it so far, and I feel like we're maybe 2/3 of the way there. Would be my guess. So then probably, yeah, 3 to 5 is my guess. At least for a main game. I don't know how much longer DLC stuff would be. Maybe another 2-3 streams. So at most, stick for 2. At most, I don't think we'll go over 12. I hope not more than 12, because I really would like to move on to other things eventually, as much as I am loving this game. Another 6 weeks of it would be pretty crazy. So I've been playing this game for like a month and a half now. Roughly. Let's see, how long have I been playing this game? When was my first stream? Live. Part 1. 1 month ago. What day was that? 14th of April. So I've been streaming it for a month and a half. With no other game breaking it up in between. Like, it's taken longer than it's taken like 2 of the Max Payne stream series like combined so far, which makes sense. Like obviously this game is a lot more RPG elements and side missions and stuff, and a lot of side tracking and puzzles that were just beating the shit out of me. God, there are so many puzzles in this game. I was not expecting it to be as puzzle oriented as it is, but I do like puzzles in games as much as I suck at them and get frustrated and confused and waste a bunch of time doing nothing, pretty much. I do enjoy it. I'm not as big of a fan of just wandering around areas looking for stuff like the plants or the dark stuff or the molded or whatever. I keep calling them molded because that's what the mold people are called in Resident Evil 7. Yeah, very puzzly. But having fun though, and enjoying the story, really enjoying the lore. God, there is so much lore. Tons, like, we're getting crazy with the Alan Wake connections at this point. Apparently the first chain letters were in 18th century, where church would send people letters and tell them to send it on to others to help their soul enter the kingdom of Christ. Fascinating. I'm not surprised it has some kind of connection to church superstitions to some degree. But yeah, it kind of feels like it's in a similar vein. Do this or go to hell. Do this or I will visit you at 2 a.m. And just like, I was gonna say exposition dump, that's not the word. Yap or overshare about my problems. No, it is not the worst thing. Okay, that's gonna do it for today. I will see you all probably next Wednesday, I would think. I'll try and go a little earlier and finish earlier. I'll go from like 1 to 6 instead of 2 to 7. Or will I go from... Actually, no, I'd like to finish at 5, actually, if I'm on a rehearsal day. So maybe I'll... If I could possibly do it from 12 to 5, that'd be good. But I don't know if I could get it together that early. But we'll see. See you all next time. Anyways, thank you for coming. Bye-bye.